with the heat interstate's well over 100 degrees, so it's going to be a rough couple of days coming up for us, John. I hope you're all set to, keep cool during all this.
Yes, Monday and Tuesday we're supposed to be actual temperature 100 degrees. We're ready for it this summer. We're used to it from the summertime. Your time to start at 8 this morning down here, George. Thanks for all the service. Back to you, WMSC.
All right, John, thank you for being here. You're sounding good this morning. You had a good 20 over signal. Hope to see you again maybe tomorrow. Have a good day today. We're going to be up close to the 100-degree mark, and we're watching to see if we break it. This is the first heat wave for the year, so they're warning people to be careful. 73, we'll look for you again real soon. Third with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KN4 MUF. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Portable 4. And we've got 71 degrees here and a little bit of rain falling, and hopefully this storm system is going to move on through without any major problems with lightning. So far we haven't had any strikes in the area, but I'm monitoring it real close. Anyway, my wife still needs prayer from everyone. If you would, please, those of you that pray a lot, please pray for my wife and that she gets better. My daughter is with her today. I've been taking care of her 24 hours a day and up most of the night. She has a bad cough along with whatever's wrong with her. And so I have to stay up and give her some honey and stuff, or cough medicine or honey and lemon juice. Try to alternate them so she doesn't get too much cough syrup. But anyway, please pray for her and ask God to send His healing power. Thanks so much for having me in. I'll be up here in Winchester one more day, and then I'll go back home and relieve my daughter. She's taking care of my wife right now. She's wanted me to come up here and get some rest, so that's what I'm trying to do. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and everyone have a blessed day. 73.
All right, Gene, we'll keep her on our prayer list. I'm sorry you're having to go through that. Wish you the best and wish your wife the best, and we will certainly be praying for her. You have a great day today. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Got a good signal. See how long it holds up today. 73. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
There's 2 I was looking for, KE8LDB and November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jim, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George, and good morning, Jerry, up there in Peru. Gene, down there in Winchester, Tennessee, we'll certainly be praying for your wife as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we got 68 degrees right now. We've had 11/100ths of an inch of rain since midnight. A little shower there somewhere along the way. And it looks like we're going to have a halfway decent day. It don't look like there's anything brewing right now, so hopefully things will start drying out a little bit there, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're pretty wet up here yet. The rain only let up yesterday. Clear skies this morning, and then this afternoon we've got a cold front coming through and kick off some strong thunderstorms, so we got to watch that. We're going to have some flash flooding possibilities and whatnot. Down the usual heavy weather type of stuff. And then they're also saying really hot weather coming in next week. And that I'm not looking forward to, Jim.
Roger on that. Well, George, you're sounding good this morning, and I got to get off of here and get this day a-rolling. I got to get my wife to the hospital up in Columbus at Ohio State University when I have a major surgery tomorrow. So we're going to go up there and spend the night tonight before that, because they got to have her there at 5:30 in the morning. So anyway, that's what is happening here. And I'll let you get going, George, and have yourself a great day. And I probably won't talk to you at least until Monday, maybe later than that. We'll see how this surgery goes. Anyway, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, George.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. We'll keep you awake in our prayers also. And also, you take care. And we'll look for you again as soon as you can get back with us. 73, clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George. You're loud and proud up here this morning. And we're overcast and 71, heading towards 86. And we were 87 yesterday. And we're at 96% humidity, believe it or not. And it's not doing anything yet. But there is stuff heading our way. And tomorrow is going to be, we could get some stuff tomorrow too, but today's going to be the big event. Near severe to severe level storms starting anytime around 2 o'clock. And we had some pop-up storms yesterday that played havoc with radio. But anyhow, Saturday looks to be good. 83. Sunday, it's not going to be a washout, but we will have some rain Saturday night into Sunday morning, and we could pick up around a half an inch, it looks like. And then Sunday itself, going to be mostly sunny with 90. Monday, very sunny, 97. And Tuesday, 30% chance of showers, and take it back, 40% chance of showers, and high 95. And then Wednesday we dip back into the low 80s. So we've got a heat wave coming also, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Looks like we're going to be getting the storms here about 2 to 3 o'clock this afternoon, probably, when that cold front comes through here. Not much of a cold front. We're only going to be in the low 80s after it passes, and in the mid-80s before it passes. And then Saturday, it looks like it might be a fairly decent day. We're going to have rain tonight and tomorrow, definitely tomorrow. And some of the storms may reach severe levels. And then Sunday looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. And then starting on the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be in the mid to upper 90s with heat indexes over 100 degrees. So it's going to be uncomfortably warm down here. Seems we're going from being a little bit on the cool side to being extremely hot all at once. But we'll just have to see what plays out on that. You're sounding good today, Jerry. You're 20 over.
Now, Roger, well, you started out up around S9 and dropped down to an S2 and started back up. Very good, George. Well, you're right. That's not much of a cold front and temperature drop, but the other side of the coin is it's much drier on the back side, and that's why we're going to have the severe weather. Have a great day. Take care, and to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. And thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I had a bunch of people calling all at the same time. I got Terry, I've got you, November Echo Juliet. The other stations try to spread it out just a bit. The other stations calling for ECARS? Okay, well, we'll work you then. Good morning. How you doing? How is everything up in Kitchener?
Well, everything seems to be pretty good. We got, what's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. My meter's not doing what I want. 66 degrees. They're calling for rain. My weather forecasters are showing clouds and raindrops. No lightning bolts yet today. Had a bunch of that yesterday. What else are we doing? I was thinking Warner Brother Jim out there. I think I heard him checking in. Jim and Jerry, we had fun last night on this frequency. As we were just about to cancel the net, I stayed on there to tell the guys that the net was canceled, and somebody's on 256 wanting me to move, and they said, they got a net going, they're on net logger. And I looked on net logger, and they were supposed to be on 58. So guess what? I didn't go anywhere. Over.
Yeah, well, they moved way down, that's for sure. But you're sounding good here this morning, Terry. You're 5'9". A lot of QSB today, though.
Must be them new 572s I put in my Ameritron yesterday.
They just peaked 20 over.
Well, I'm giving you all I got there, George. About 1,100 coming out. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. You're peaking up to 20 over, but there is quite a bit of QSB. I had you down to an S5.
Well, you're a good solid S7, but peaking up into 9 and sometimes +5. So, yeah, it's strange. Up and down like a toilet seat. Over.
Roger. It's 74 degrees here. Clear blue skies at the moment. 70% humidity. Winds are calm. And we're looking for those storms to start up around 2 to 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, it says rain possible today, or starting after. What's it say?
Well, as long as it stays rainy and wet,
around 8 a.m. So it may be raining right now, for all I know.
That's
not 8 yet, but who cares? Mrs. is going to bring me some hash browns and a cup of coffee. That's what I'm looking forward to. Over. No, we're good, George. Talk to you later, buddy. VE3 NEJ.
73, Terry. Have a great day today. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Strong signal. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Nice to meet you again. Hope all is well with you. Looks to be like we're all going to share the same kind of weather today. Thank you for taking my call. Thank you for being there. And until next time, 7-3 for now. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in today. You've got a good signal. I've got you about 10 over up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Papa X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Okay, I've got VE3, I can't read my own handwriting, YUN I think it is, and one X-ray, VE3 question mark, maybe YUN, go ahead.
That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Uniform November, Jim in Lincoln, Delaware, sir.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for checking in. Sorry about the call sign, but I've got you in the log now. Do appreciate you checking in today. This appears to be the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you more often here on ECARS.
Sure. I'll just practice with you and what type of statement you got on me, if you don't mind, sir?
You're You're 20 over. There's a lot of QSB today, but you're peaking 20 over. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 200 miles up to your northwest.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate the 20 over. We're going to sit down here and play with these things a little bit more, and you can carry on have a great day.
All right, you do the same thing. Enjoy working with that amp and see what you can do with it. Might be a good day for radio today. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3 uniform, Yankee uniform November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The 1 X-ray. Go ahead. Yeah, it's not going to settle down for a while. There's still a big coronal hole facing right at us. Not really bad looking at the numbers for propagation today. The solar wind is about 4068 right now, and the KT is about 2, so it could be better, but it could be a whole lot worse, too. I've got you anywhere from 5.9 to 5.5 today. It's lots of fading. Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again. Have a great day today. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I'm not really sure on this. I think it was November Charlie, or Alpha Charlie 3 X-ray uniform. Is that correct?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, Yankee Juliet uniform. The first part right, Alpha Charlie 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
The Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, George. Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 69 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Okay, Charlie, I don't have real good copy on you this morning. You're about a 5.5, and I've got well, it's clear up here right now and 74 degrees.
I got 69 and very foggy. So, hey, George, thanks for getting me in there. And my ticket to ride is 30026. Catch you down along another day, George. Thanks.
Okay, Charlie, have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee uniform, Bravo. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Al. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. Kind of soggy over here with all the rain we've been getting. It's going to be off and on today, too. Can't do anything outside with the bushes or cutting grass or anything. So I guess I'm going to just do a lot of hamming. What do you think?
It's probably a good idea. Except we have thunderstorms coming. That may cut down on the ham activity.
Yeah, you're right. As a matter of fact, I just reattached the antenna cable, and I'm going to have to disconnect it also. So you're right. It'll curtail any hamming. Well, you can still use the internet and look up stuff. Maybe you'll learn something. What do you think?
But that's always a good thing to do. I try to learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, well, I just passed 80 years old, and I'll tell you what. I haven't quit learning. You know, my my job was education for about 40 years, and oh well. It was fun, and it's still fun to learn. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it. I take courses and for different things. I read a lot, and I watch a lot of the well, not the reality TV programs. I try to watch real documentaries talking about real science.
Yeah. Well, I taught history many years ago, history and social sciences, and I taught philosophy, and I taught some psychology and all that. Those days are over. But you got to watch the internet, too. So a lot of that stuff is just not true. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, there's an awful lot on there that's not true. You can only believe about 5% of what's up there.
Yeah, it's true, especially YouTube. I watched a couple this morning, and you got to laugh at some of the stuff. All right. Hey, we'll let you go. Thanks for being here, George. You have a great day. You be well, my friend. ECARS number 30268. Have a good one, K3YUB.
Okay, yeah, you got to really watch YouTube. I haven't been on there last couple of days, so I don't know what the apocalypse of the week is this week, but they're always predicting the end of the world with something going on, or you name it, they got it. And none of it is true. 73 Al will look for you again soon. Have a great day today. Today's the day you're on from 10 to 11, or is that tomorrow?
It's today, 10 to 11. My buddy Jack and I, he's my relay station. We partner up, and we have a good time. I really enjoy it. K3YUV, take care.
Yeah, I like ECARS. This is a whole lot of fun to do, and you guys do a great job. 73, we'll look for you later on. I got a doctor's appointment this morning, so I'm not going to be around for a while anyhow. K3YUB, 73, Al, we'll look for you soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Oh, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha, go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, I don't check in too often, but ECARS number is 10347. Recently started using a new microphone, just making sure things sounding, well enough on HF. It just doesn't seem like they're fair, but hopefully the audio's okay. I'm not looking to sound like a high fidelity station, but just making sure everything sounds okay. It's W1WRN.
Well, Bill, it's not the strongest signal I've ever heard, but that's the way the band is working today. I've only got you about an S6, S7, so it's not the best days to tell you, but when you're peaking, your audio sounds good, but then you fade down into the noise, and I can't really tell you at that point, but I think your microphone's okay.
Very good. Yeah, same on this side. The band's a little up and down. I understand it's not the greatest condition. As long as things don't sound distorted or overly odd, that's very good. Better. Very good. Well, thanks for letting me check.
No, I lost you into the noise. You faded right away on me, so we'll say 73. And look for you again later. Thank you for being here again this morning. Been a while since I've talked with you. October was the last time, so we'll hope to see you again. 73. Third with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WB3IQJ, good morning, Don. Strong signal.
Hey, good morning, George. Same here. This is the first I've heard you in several days. I could hear people talking to you, but I could not hear you. I don't know. The skip was really long for some reason. So, anyhow, good morning to you. I hope everything's okay. We have 74 degrees down here in the valley, and looks like it's going to be a hot one finally. We got rid of some of this rain. Go ahead.
Well, it's only a temporary from the rain. It's 75 degrees up here, blue skies, but we expect storms to move in this afternoon, probably 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. And look out for that heat next week, Don. That's going to be rough on us older folks.
Yeah, I know. And I got to get my grass mowed. I think since the 8th of May when we left for New York since then, I've recorded over 10 inches of rain here. I mean, it's just wet everywhere. So I've actually been going out here. There's 3 or 4 places in the yard. It takes me about 4.5 hours to mow everything, but I've actually gone out here in some of the wet spots and used my trimmer to knock it down because I can't get into it with the zero-turn mower. So anyhow, George, we won't hold that. I'm glad to hear you this morning because, like I said, I've been sitting here listening and haven't been able to hear you or Vic. I haven't heard Vic in several days either. So, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. Back to Net Control. This is WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Well, thanks for checking in. You are sounding good. Yeah, it is nice to hear the shorts get stuff in again. It's been a long time since I've been able to work Pennsylvania. It seems like if I'm working anybody, it's long. I can't say what the band is doing today. I worked Gene in Tennessee with no trouble and a few minutes ago. And I had Jerry up in upstate New York, and he was a good signal coming in. So I don't know. 40 meters is always a surprise. 73, Don. We'll look for you again soon. Thank you for being here. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looks like there might be significant D-level absorption again today, so the band may not stay good for much longer. We'll just have to keep hoping. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
KG8UG.
KG8UG, good morning.
Good morning, George. I want to make it kind of short. You're kind of light on my end here. But anyways, we got rain yesterday and today. And the weekend, it's supposed to get up in the 90s.
We're going to be up, we're going to be into the 90s on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, where temperatures are getting up near the 100-degree mark. We're going to have a brutal heat wave. We're going to be going from where temperatures were in the 60s until it's going to be up into the 90s with only a few days to acclimate. It's going to be low 80s today, mid-80s tomorrow with thunderstorms coming in this afternoon.
Okay. Sound like you about got the same weather that we're going to have anyway. So, anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. W3GWM, KG8UG.
Charles, you're 10 over this morning, by the way. Nice signal and good audio. Nice to hear you again today. And nice to hear some better signals for a change. Seems like I've been working against the propagation for the last couple of weeks. KG8UG, 73, Charles. We'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Hello, Antimo at B83 India Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Yeah, sounding okay this morning. First time I heard you in a long time. You're about at 7, right at my noise level, but I can still hear you. We're 66 degrees. Looking at rain today. Maybe get to a high of 73. We need the rain. It's been awfully dry. How you been keeping? Over?
Well, we don't need any more rain here, but we're going to get some. I've had 2/3 of my year's rainfall already this year, so it's going to be a wet season, it looks like. And right now we're at 75 degrees. We're going to be in the low 80s today. Thunderstorms this afternoon, and you're coming in 20 over this morning.
Nice to send some of that rain our way. We can use it here. At least if I want, what I should do is if I want it to rain, I should wash my car. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I haven't washed mine in a while. It needs it. I live on a dirt road, and it just seems like every time I wash it, it rains and gets muddy again.
You dropped down to my noise there, George. Try again, over.
Roger that. But I'm just saying, it seems like whenever I wash my car and living on a dirt road, I get the car full of mud again right after I wash it. Contact. Go ahead.
Hey, George, want to give Antimo a call?
Go ahead.
Antimo, VE3NEJ, are you done with that right foot yet?
It's getting there. It's nice to hear you, Terry. You got a real strong signal. You're in S9 coming my way. I'm out of the walking booth. It's a little stiff still, swollen. The swelling's going down, but I'm starting to walk almost normal again and be able to drive my vehicle again. How are you making out? Over.
Well, I got to go this morning for a casting for a brace for my left foot while I still have it, so we don't break it. Because if we break the ankle there, they'll amputate it, and I don't want that. So I just thought maybe you were finished with it, and you wanted to hand it on, and I can use it,
Like you said, the humor, buddy. You know what? A person in your position, you can still laugh. You take care, buddy. Okay, I want to talk to you sometime real soon. Maybe move it to another frequency when we get a chance, and we'll continue. Over.
Okay, Antimo. Thanks, George. Back to you, VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry and Antimo. I'm wearing some kind of a gizmo on my left foot that won't let me bend my foot. I broke a bone in my foot when I fell and stove up the ribs. I also managed to break my foot. I haven't figured out yet exactly how I did it because I can't see anything that I would have kicked on the way down, but I did something anyhow. Antimo, good to hear you again. Terry, I'll be standing by. I'm clear with VE3NEJ and VA3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Boy, it's good to hear a strong signal from you again. Been a long time. K2NPN, how you doing this morning?
So far so good. I finally got back on my Yaesu rig here, and I've been having a little tough time with the IC7300, but you're booming in here. You got a beautiful signal up here in upstate New York here, and you're sounding good. We're in Marcy, New York, and boy, you're S9, and you even come up to 20 over at times. So beautiful signal. I know the rest of the frequencies are really in bad shape today. So, of course, we got a lot of storms coming in, so I'm not going to hold it too long and make sure you can copy me. So, back to you, George.
So you're 20 over today. There's absolutely no trouble copying you. I don't even hear a QSB, so the short skip is in, and I might even be getting ground wave from you because it stayed steady all the way through at 10 to 20 over.
Well, that's sure good news. That's great. I was going to change the antenna, but maybe I better leave it alone. And this antenna's on the Yaesu rig, so I better leave it the way it is if you can copy me very well. Always a pleasure to listen to you and talk to you. So I'll let you go get some more, and you have a good day, and thanks a million for picking me up. I appreciate it. So back to you, W3GWN, George. Thank you, K2NPN, 7-3.
Still, that antenna is just perfect for where we are right now. Of course, the propagation helps, but I really think we're getting ground wave because you did not drop at all anywhere along there. The 10 to 20 over. You'd be 20 over, then you go down to 10 over, but that was the strongest signal of the day. Have a great day today. We'll look for you again tomorrow, Phil. 73 for now. Clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
I think it was Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I missed the first letter, but I'm guessing at it. Usually when I guess I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. You've got Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I got a number of 9094. located near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got overcast skies this morning. Last night we had a half inch of rain, quite a bit of wind, like 40, 50 mile an hour gusts there. So anyway, blew some of the crops down here. But it's calm this morning. So anyway, just want to say good morning, George. Good signal on you here in Indiana. Back to you.
I've got you 10 to 20 over this morning. A really good signal here in northeast Pennsylvania. Looks like the band's really in good shape so far this morning.
Well, that'll be good for you, George. That'll keep you busy then. That'll be something, that'll be good if the band is a little better today, hopefully. Maybe these storms cleared the air out. All right, appreciate you answering my call. You do a great job here. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
All right, well, you're one of my longer calls this morning. I don't know if it's you or Gene down in Tennessee, but you're 575 miles away and 20 over this morning. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again next time around. Claire with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. Signals are a little up and down this morning, but that's okay. Name's Bob here in southern New Jersey, and my ECARS number is 21303. Right now, George, we're about 79 degrees. We're supposed to hit 90 today. The sun is bright. There's no clouds. Wow, and the humidity's way up. I guess we're into summertime. I don't know. Kind of hoped my spring would last a little longer, but looks like we're getting into the summertime type of thing. Anyhow, so everything's going well up there, George. I'll turn it back over to Ned. You sound good. You're about a 5.9 plus down here in southern New Jersey this morning, George.
Bob, you're right. The signals are all over the place today. You're basically 5.6 to 5.7. No trouble copying you, but there is quite a bit of QSB today. The signals are better than they've been in quite a while, so I'm enjoying myself this morning. Right now it's 76 degrees up here, 69% humidity. The winds are calm, and we're looking for storms coming through this afternoon. And tomorrow's going to still be in the lower 80s, and then Sunday up into the upper 80s to near 90. And then after that, the first part of next week, through the middle of next week, we're going to be in the 90s to close to 100. And they're already telling people to take care and be warned that it's going to be brutal. And it's going from in the 60s for the highs to up near 100 for a high. It's going to throw a lot of people around.
Without a doubt. Yeah, that's quite a gap between highs. So, man, that's what I mean. If the springtime could have lasted just a little bit longer, it would have made me happy. But I don't think we're in any kind of shape to be in control of that. So we just got to kind of go with the flow. And like you said, take precautions. You know it's coming. So just got to be prepared. That's all we can do, George.
That's right, Bob. I looked the other day, and my average yearly rainfall is about 43, 44 inches of rain, and I'm already coming up close to 30 for this year. It's really wet, and there's some areas in my meadow I'm just not going to take the tractor into until all this rain stops. The last time I went in there, I almost got stuck, and I don't want to get hung up in the bog.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Yeah, wait for it to dry out just a little bit more. We don't have that problem down here. It seems like we're pretty dry as it is. I mean, we do get rain, but it seems like within a day or so of the rain coming down, if we have good weather for a day or so, the ground just gets dry again. So we really need the rain, I guess.
Well, it varies on my property. I've got some areas where the bedrock is fairly far up, and we got a lot of rocks, tons of rocks around here. And sometimes the rain all runs off. The areas that have a slope to it, I get almost a flash flood as it runs off. It goes by so quick. It doesn't really sink in all that well. But then when we get down to where it's a little bit closer to level, it turns into a bog on me right now. Usually it's not too bad. I go back there hiking and just to sit, but at the moment there's too much standing water back there for that. It's a swamp at the moment.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the poor drainage doesn't drain too easily, I guess. And you're right. Yeah, it'll funnel down into that flat area. Kind of collects up on you. But, well, maybe one day you grab a fishing rod and just go fishing there instead. I don't know. Sounds like that type of spot. Anyhow, hope everything stays well. Hope it's just all straightened out. And, yeah, we're supposed to have maybe later on this afternoon, too. So we'll see what happens. Yesterday they kind of skirted by. We got a little bit of rain, but the thunderstorm kind of moved to us here a little bit, so we missed that. But that's okay. As well, we got a little bit of rain, so we got the benefit from stuff. How about that? There you go.
Well, we had light rain yesterday evening, but the bulk of it went right down along the Pennsylvania-New York state line up to my north, and it kind of split. Part of it went up in the New York state, and part of it went right along 80, and we just got a little bit of a light rain here, nothing to really speak of. We were expecting storms yesterday, but it looks like we're definitely going to get them today. Mom, pleasure chatting with you. Nice to be able to hear you again. It's been tough for a while. Have a great day today, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Echo Nancy Hotel, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Barry Kelly. Fairly good signal. You're about 10 over 9. Coming in very good shape. The name is Mike first. We're located here, Arcade, New York. My number 21295. You're about 10 over. A good signal.
Well, you're sounding pretty good down here also. You're about a 10 over at my location also.
Okay, well, thank you. We'll leave you the frequency. I just want to say hello. Okay, 2ENH. Thanks.
Okay, Mike, 73. You have a great day, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
N2PAI.
N2PAI. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. The call is November 2 Tango Alpha India. Name is Vinny, and I'm operating portable at my camp in the South Shore of Lake Ontario, New Mexico Point.
Okay, then I've got you about 5.6, 5.7 today. Not the strongest signal, but nothing to be ashamed of. Band is all over the place today. It's up and down quite a bit.
Yeah, notice that. Stop for a second. I count how many teams here. This is a random list of Tennessee. So, it's 2.
Yeah, well, it's 77 degrees already here this morning, so it's going to be a warm one, but not as bad as what's coming next week.
Yeah, the weather prophet is 90. Yep.
Well, we're going to get close to 100, so that's way too much for me. Anything I can do for you today, Vin?
No, it's just thought I'd check in and say hi. I mean the station up here when I'm on vacation, and I'm vacation in Tennessee, and try to get on the radio when I can, and try and get into the field days coming up.
Yeah, that's right. It won't be long till we have field day. I've got you 10 over now. You're peaking at 10 over at the moment.
Very good. Everything's working fine then. Thank you very much, NCCAI.
Okay, 73. Have a good day, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with November 2, Tango Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta. Good morning.
Okay, do I have, is this Bernie? Bernie?
This is George.
Okay, George, good morning. Name here is Bud, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, Electric Fall. And I am in Enfield, Connecticut, on the Massachusetts-Connecticut border. And it's about 71 degrees here. It's going to be a warm one here today, George. Back to you.
Okay, Warren. Well, Bernie's going to be along in about 20 minutes. Right now it's 78 degrees here. We're going to be in the low 80s today. Mid-80s tomorrow. Thunderstorms coming through tonight, this afternoon, and tonight. And next week we're going to be up close to 100 degrees.
Well, that's good for the thunderstorms. You're going to laugh. I collect the water, and then I have little buckets I put them in, and that water serves to water my wife's plants. We do that every year. QSL?
QSL, I used to do that too, but I haven't been doing that lately. But we used to gather and collect all the rainwater we could.
Okay, George. Well, thank you so much for being net control, and I appreciate it so much. QSL?
QSL, I've got you about an S7 today, and it's a pleasure to chat with you again. We'll be looking for you again further down the log, Warren. Have a great day today. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 825, Thursday, June 19, looking for check-ins.
November, Echo 1, Echo.
November, Echo 1, Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. November, Echo 1, Echo. And am a new ECARS lifetime member. 10602. Pleasure to be here. It's a beautiful, bright, sunny day here in Rhode Island, and it's very warm. Back to net control. Here is NE1E.
Well, it's warm and humid here. The humidity is up to 65%, and temperature now is 78 degrees. Clear skies at the moment, but that's not going to last too much longer, I don't think. I'm getting you about an S9 this morning, Bob.
Very good. You are an S9 also, and I'm currently not running my regular station. I'm running my portable station here, running a Yaesu ST710 on battery power using a Lifetime LT4 100 amp battery. into a random fed end-fed antenna here, 113 feet on the driven element and 60 feet on the counterpoise element. Playing around with this setup here, getting ready to play with it outside during the summer here. Back to net control. Here is Norway, November Echo 1 Echo.
Well, it's working. Got a good signal. Got you good solid 5.9. There is QSB today, but I had no trouble copying you. And it's a pleasure to hear from you. I haven't talked with you since back in January, so it's nice to hear you again. And I hope, since you're going to be up there more often, we'll be picking you up again real soon. 73, you have a great day. I'm Claire with November Echo 1 Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Name here is Tom, and I'm in Bertetniart, just outside of Watkins Glen. ECARS number is 20909, over.
Okay, Tom. Well, you're almost a neighbor. You're not all that far away from me. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing, about 35 miles northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Copy that. It's not too far away. I'm familiar with the area.
You're coming in 20 over. I might be ground waving.
Well, I turned on my amplifier, AL11 Amatron, and I think I'm putting out maybe 300-400 watts right now.
Well, it's working. I've got you 20 over this morning. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time I had you in my log is back in August of 2018, so thank you for checking in today.
Okay, well, my antenna was down for a long time. I just got back up recently, but doing a good job.
Well, thank you very much, Tom. I'll be looking for you further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning. Have a great day, and don't get too much of that heat. Claire with KC2, Sierra Papa Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Got 15 minutes before WA3BM comes in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Good morning, Jerry. George. 74 degrees here. It's going to be a hot one today.
We're going to be in the low 80s today, mid-80s tomorrow, and then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, it's going to be in the low to mid-90s, up close to 100 degrees by about midweek next week. It's going to be a rough one. This will be our first heat wave for the year, and I'm not looking forward to it, Leroy.
Do it well, George. Do it well. So anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over?
Okay, Leroy. Well, I'm looking forward to staying inside and hope the air conditioner keeps working. As long as the electricity keeps running and the generator comes in, if it doesn't, I should be okay. But I'm not looking forward to days up close to 100 degrees or with heat indexes over 100. 73. We'll look for you again tomorrow, Leroy. Have a good day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and we're standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast. ECARS on 7255.com. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Another busy day on ECARS, George? E3 NEJ.
Yeah, just as good. I just sneezed, and boy, did those ribs hurt. I was not prepared for it.
What did you do to your ribs now?
I broke 2 ribs.
We're getting old, George. We're not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, I've got a broken bone in my foot, and I've got 2 ribs that are giving me trouble. And I'm sitting here, and I'm got some dust or something, and all at once I had to sneeze, and boy, did it ever hurt.
Well, I fell asleep in my chair, and I got kind of stuck between the back of the chair and the armrest. And I think I cracked 2 ribs doing that. I was stuck in there pretty good for quite some time. Stupid, I guess. Anyway, I'm trying not to fall over when I get tired like that. I got some problems with my satellite receiver. I'll bet you that's some green vegetation growing in front of the feed horn of my dish.
I'm trying to get straightened up yet. I still can't straighten up. I'm still kind of bent over. I tried to key the mic the first time, and nothing came out. I find if I move slow, I'm better off, and I'm sitting up straight again now, at least. Terry, the band is all over today. I don't know what's going on at the moment. Had a lot of check-ins for a while, and then we're down to just a couple once in a while. This is ECARS. Anybody wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Carl. I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got about 68 degrees. A little bit colder here this morning than it's been the last few days. But anyway, got storms coming this afternoon. And once we get through that, we'll have it made, I guess. All that good stuff. But boy, you're sounding good here in Butler today.
That's good. The band has been so bad for a while. It's nice to have a day that it's fairly good. I haven't talked with you in quite a while. The last time was back in March. But thank you for checking in this morning.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I work a lot, so I don't get on as much as I was there. Instead of working 8 hours, I got to work 12 hours now. So anyway, thank you, and hope you have a good net. And talk to you again here soon, hopefully. W3MCE 73.
73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with W3 Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Hello, Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, a whole bunch of you called all at the same time. I got Quebec out of it, but there were others in there. The other stations, try again. Man, I don't hear anything now. Okay, the Quebec.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. Conditions aren't the greatest right now. There's quite a bit of QSB. But Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Franklin Square, Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, Larry. Well, you're coming in here about 5-7 this morning. Not the strongest signal, but I'm not sure if the band's changing right now or what's going on. I had good signals earlier.
Yeah, QSL, you're up strong now, but the QSL is way down the noise level, so It's real deep QSB, but it's usable. But
Okay, I'm seeing the same thing. The signals drop way down in strength, but I don't have too much trouble getting the audio picked out, and you're sounding okay. No trouble copying you, Larry.
yeah, very good. Say good morning to you, and let you carry on. KBADQQ back to net.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day today. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima. Go ahead.
Morning, George. Just checking in. Fans have been really up and down lately, but it hasn't been too bad of a morning, so I just figured I'd check myself in here.
Well, Glenn, this is one of the better mornings I've had in quite a while now. It's been about 3 weeks since I've had a good early morning session on ECARS. I got you about 10 over this morning.
That's copied. I have you 5-9. Real good signal. Sometimes you get some static crashes, but overall it's been better than it has been lately.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the static crashes yet, but we're going to get those later today. You're going to get them earlier than me, but I expect about 3-4 o'clock this afternoon the storms are going to come rolling through.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, they're talking about storms this afternoon here. I'm not sure which direction they're coming from, but yeah, right now they're not calling for anything till later on this afternoon, so I'm sure it's probably coming up your way also.
Yeah, there's a cold front stretching down. Right now it's over northwestern Ohio and running one down, all the way down into the Gulf states. And some pretty strong storms along it down in the south. And I don't know if they're saying they're going to intensify as they come north. More so tomorrow. We're looking for severe storms tomorrow. I guess any storm that you happen to get hit by is severe. But we're expecting thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight, and then the severe storms popping up tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger that. I'm looking for no storms because this needs to dry out a little bit because the grass just keeps getting longer.
I know what you mean. On mine, I just finished mowing mine, and it seems like I turned around and looked around, and it's time to mow it again.
Yeah, Roger that. All right, George, I'll be out of here. Let you get to some other people. 73.
Okay, Glenn, you were pacing 10 over, and a good signal. Thank you for being here this morning. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with...
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVA.
Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and all amateurs are welcome. I don't think I'm going to... I'm not going to try for another one. Bernie's standing by, and I don't want to...
This is K4 Golf Victor for Hotel. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
Zulu Golf Zulu.
Okay, stations are calling. Please stand by. We're going to make a change of net controls. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie from out in western PA near Mars is going to be the oncoming net control. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to secure for today. Bernie, you had me 5-9. How do you have me now?
All right. Good morning there, George. I still have you 5-9. You're sounding really good, and sounds like you had a half-decent shift anyway.
Well, it hasn't been bad. Let's put it that way. It's been pretty good. Not the best I've ever had, but it's not bad either. I've got you 20 over, Bernie.
Oh, good. I'm running a little power. I'm running about almost a kilowatt into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet. And your audience sounds good, George, and thanks for running the net today. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you being here, Bernie. You have a great day and enjoy the net. I hope the propagation holds up for you. I've had some strong signals. I've had close and I've had far away today. So you enjoy yourself, and we'll see you again next week. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And 73 to everyone that's been along with me this morning. I'll look for you again tomorrow morning, 8:45 to 10. The new net control coming on is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Keep Bernie busy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right, George, have a great day. Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. All right, good morning, everyone. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I want to make an announcement before I go any further is that we are looking for net control operators. If you are a member of ECARS with a license of general or better and would like to do net control, please contact our net manager, and you can find all his information up on the website, which I'll give you in a second. All right. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. I only take check-ins when I ask for check-ins, so please don't throw your call out there. They're going to be ignored. Got to keep things organized here. We're not a rag sheet net. We're a friendly group, though, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. And everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We encourage membership. If you want to become a member, it's pretty cheap. And just a few dollars a month, $4, I think it is now. Or you can get a lifetime membership for $40. And what that does is we take that money and we provide scholarships to young amateur radio operators that are going to college and provide money to them. All right, we're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on the weekdays, and from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekends. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you're one of those, make sure you tell me. You'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there off the website. All right, so we're going to get started here now with taking check-ins. First thing, I'm going to put out a call for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just mobile, portable, and QRP, please come now. All right, I heard nothing there, so I'm going to take a list of general call-ups. That's anyone, anywhere. You can check in. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, now make sure you tell me. And if I have a big list, you'll go to the top. This is what I would like. I would like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And it's a mobile, portable, QRP. Once I have my list written down on my boogie board here, I'll go back through and fill in the full call. So please, tell me the suffix only right now and spread them out.
Lima, Golf, Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Golf Zulu, I got NEJ Terry. Anyone else?
Lima, Charlie.
All right, stand by. I got Echo Romeo Sierra, is that right? All right, stand by. You're going to be first there. Now, I had a station ending in Charlie. I didn't get it. It was a double. Who was that?
Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Charlie. Okay, very good. Okay, anybody else?
Yankee.
FJY. Anybody else?
Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Okay, first up is going to be the mobile, WB2 ERS, WA3BM. Mark, come on in. right, Mark. Very good there. That 706 Mark II. I have a Mark IIG. I don't know what you have here, but that's a nice radio. It's a little complicated to operate because of the menu structure, but it is a really good radio. Mark, you have a great day. Be safe out on the roads. Have a good day at work. We'll see you later. WD2ERS, WA3BM. All right, next up, I believe it's Matt. KF4 Zulu Golf Zulu.
Roger. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning to the net. Good to hear everybody on this morning. Hope everyone is doing well. Everything's sounding pretty good down here in Walnut Cove, North Carolina. We're looking at 74 degrees this morning, and looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day. Everybody have a great one. Thank you for calling me in. KF4ZGZ.
All right, Matt. You're sounding good. I got you solid S9 into Western PA today, and everything's working well for you.
Thank you very much. 73 KF4ZGZ.
All right, 73, my friend, and have a great day. KF4ZGZWA3BM. Now we're going to go up to Ontario, to Kitchener. Actually, to talk to my favorite hoser up there, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. What's going on, Terry Lee?
Well, Bernard, not much going on here at all. 66 degrees here in sunny Kitchener. Well, it's not sunny, it's raining. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. What was I going to tell you? Ask you something. I don't know. Guess it wasn't important. I'm sitting here kind of snoozing, and I'm surprised you answered me because I give you my full call, not just the subject like I was told. Not doing as I'm told again. Not listening to instructions. I thought you'd send me to the back of the line. Over.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. You're one of my favorite people. So I'd make exceptions sometimes. Anyway, what you got going on today? Anything?
Well, I'm going to go and get fitted up for a brace for my left foot. See, I broke my ankle, 7 or 8 years ago, and when they put it back together, they didn't do a very good job. So if you look at my leg, it comes down straight, and then it makes an offset to the left where my heel is. So I'm basically walking on the inside of my foot. If you watch me walk, I'm walking on the inside of the shoe. So we're going to tilt that back and strap it so it wants to grow back the other way. I'll have to wear it the rest of my life, I'm sure, but it's got to be better than this. Because if I break my ankle, I'm done. They'll amputate the second leg. Because they've messed it up so bad with multiple surgeries that you can't fix it anymore. So we're going to have to let nature do it, pull it over, and let it grow, and it'll go. It grew this way, it'll grow the other way. So I just don't want it to break. That's all. That's what I'm looking for. Because in the hospital during therapy, they wanted me to hop along the counter, on one foot, and I said, no, I can't do that. I'm going to break my ankle doing that. So I said, I can't even do your therapy because I risk a double amputation, and that I don't want at all. And I'll go to the extreme corners of the earth to avoid that. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm praying that don't happen. You've been through enough, my friend. All right, buddy. Well, good luck with all that, and I'll talk to you again soon. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And be careful out there. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Well, thanks for picking me up, or Bernard. Sorry, got to get that straight. Yeah. Well, I got it nice and cool in here, so I'm not going to bother rushing outside to the humidity. See you later, my friend. Take care. Be good. VE3NEJ.
All right. When you said my name, I was getting out of my chair. I was going to drive up there and kiss your butt.
Hey, I'd welcome that. I'd shake your hand to do it, too.
That's Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, WA3BM. All right. The next station's not coming up in my log, and I think I got something wrong, but I have Lima Charlie. Is that right?
Indeed, Bernie. Good morning. This is Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. The name is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Alpha, Delta. My number is 20991. I think this may be the first time we have chatted, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It's not in my log. I got it in there now. But what did you say your name was? What do you go by?
I go by Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. Linwood, go ahead.
All right. I'll put that in my log, too, because it isn't what it says in the yours. That look up. So, anywho, what do you got going on today, Linwood?
Well, not a whole lot today. My wife and I recently moved from Virginia to Tennessee, so and I left my radio in Virginia, so I'm remoting into it. It's a Flex 6700. It's near the central portion of Virginia, and I'm in below Nashville, Tennessee, so this makes it kind of nice to be able to just have the radio sitting in one place and be able to log in from anywhere. And Bernie, you've got almost a 10-over signal into Virginia this morning, and great audio. So it's good to talk to you, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, thanks. Thanks for the first time. You're a solid S9. Sounded terrific. The remote is working great. You never know you were remote. So that's a good setup you got. Are you planning on bringing that radio down to your new QTH?
Probably not. The situation I've worked out, it's sitting in a friend of mine's house who's also a ham radio operator. He's got a 50-foot tower. So we're going to share the radio. I've got an 80-meter infed hanging off the top of his tower, 50 feet down to about 30 feet, and then he's got a log periodic. So I've got the log periodic in slot number 2 and the 80-meter infed in slot number 1, and so kind of sort of one of those situations it'd be hard for me to beat there, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good setup, especially having the log periodic there. I know guys had one of those, and it was a fantastic antenna. All right, well, I'm looking forward to hearing from you more often. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10, so stop on by.
Bernie, I will do my best to do that. I'm sort of getting used to move down here. This is a temporary situation. We're in an apartment here waiting for a house to sell in Virginia, so we can find a permanent location down here. We moved down here to be closer to family. So trying to get my schedule worked out. So I'm used to Eastern Standard Time, and now I'm in Central. So still trying to get used to that. Bernie, thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a fun day. Look forward to chatting with you again. K2LL, please. W3 Blue Sky.
All right, then. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice meeting you for the first time. I hope I hear you again. K2LLC, W83VM. All right, I got 2 more to go before I take another list of check-ins. The next one is Ron, KC3FJY, W83BM. How's things with you? Yeah, well, in Western PA today, we're supposed to get rain, but not until about 6 o'clock, so I'm really hoping to get out and mow my grass. I was just getting ready to do it yesterday. I started going down to the garage to get the zero turn off, and it started pouring down rain, and it rained for maybe about 10 straight minutes. But the grass was way too wet, and I couldn't mow it. So I'm hoping to get it done today because it's getting pretty long. Yeah, I should get somebody to do mine, but I got like 1.5 acres, and they want a lot of money to do that. And I don't mind doing it. I don't mind running the zero turn and stuff, you know. I'm going to stay doing it as long as I can. Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? All right, Ron. Well, it's good getting you in the log again. I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. All right, 7-3 to Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. And last but certainly not least is my good buddy Leroy. N1FGN, WA3BM. What's happening, buddy? Leroy, wake up. Well, we lost Leroy, but I'm sure he'll be back. I'll give him another shout here in a minute. Okay, I'm going to take another list of check-ins now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like you to give me your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And after I get that, I'll have a list, and then I'll fill in the call. So please come now. Oh, by the way, if your mobile portable or QRP, let me know. You'll get priority. Please come now. Suffix only.
1 X-ray.
Uniform golf.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
All right, this is what I got. I got Joe, NA1X. Hi, Joe. I got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I got Uniform Golf. That's KG8UG, I think. KG8UG, I'm pretty sure. And FCG. Anybody else?
KE2CZU radio check.
3 X-ray. Okay, I heard you, Leroy. I called you, but you were not there. So stand by. You're going to be first. You're going to be first after the mobile. All right, I got a 3 X-ray in there. And anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan, Guilford, New Hampshire.
Leroy, stand by. All right, I got Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. All right, stand by. I'm going to go with this list, and we'll see what's happening. First is going to be Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, come on in. Very good there, Bill. You're down around 5455, but I heard every word, no problem at all. So have a good day. Safe trip up to Connecticut. We'll see you later. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, WA3BM. All right, let me go back up and get Leroy, and then NA1X will be next. Okay. Excuse me. N1 FGN WA3BM. What's going on, Leroy? Leroy, N1 FGN, WA3BM. You must have difficulty hearing me up there, I'm thinking. So let's go pick up Joe. NA1X, WA3BM. How are you doing, buddy?
Up here. Conditions are kind of sporadic. Good morning. Located here in 100.
All right, Joe. Yeah, you're not strong either. I guess the direction up from here to north of me is just not working that great right now, but I have you about the same signal strength, but no problem with the coffee. I got nothing going on today. I'm going to try to get grass mowed today if we don't get any more rain. I went out yesterday, opened up the garage door, getting ready to do it, and it started pouring down rain. It only lasted about 10 minutes, but the grass was way too wet to try to mow. So I'm having Oakmont Country Club grass conditions here. I got to get it mowed today.
inches, and it won't cut it any lower. Because I don't want all that stuff all over the lawn. It's been kind of pretty good. Later this afternoon, you're talking thunderstorm, so we'll see what happens. Nice to hear you this morning. Really nice. 557 WATBM.
All right, Joe. All right, you're still hanging around the 5.5 level there, but the copy's perfectly fine on you. You got nice audio and everything. All right, so have a great day. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that grass mowed today. We got rain coming in around 6 o'clock according to the weather forecast there, so got to get it done ahead of that. All right, take care. We'll see you later, buddy. NA1X, W83BM. All right, let's see. Down the list here. KG8UG, W83BM. Charles, how's it going?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Otherwise than that, the last couple of days, all we've been doing is getting rain. So I guess later on this afternoon it's supposed to quit. So, and the weekend supposed to get up in the 90s.
Yeah, we're in the same boat there. We're gonna have like almost a whole week of in the mid to high 90s, and that doesn't bother me at all. I like hot weather, so I'm not going to complain about that. And maybe I can get some of my outside work done if I get out early enough before it gets too hot to do that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, when it gets up in the mid 80s and 90, the doctor told me not to be outside, so kind of wears me out. So I guess that's one of the problem of getting older.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I'm 76, so I don't know how old you are. I'm 76, and I'm doing okay. But like you say, when it gets super hot out there, you can't be out there digging around the yard or trimming or whatever. You gotta get it done before it gets too hot.
Well, I'm 2 years younger than you are. I'm 75 this year. So, yeah, I guess that's the way the life is.
Unfortunately, yeah, getting old isn't that great. They call it the golden years. That's when you spend a lot of gold trying to stay healthy. All right, buddy. Well, you have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to hear you. I love your call. It's just so easy to say. So I'm going to say KG8UG, W83BM. 73.
Yeah, okay, Barry. You take it easy, too. KG8UG.
All right, we're going to clear Charles up in Michigan, and we're going to pick up another Michigan station. This is Dave, KB8FCG, W83BM. How are you today?
Roger, this is KB8FCG, Dave in South Cape, Michigan. It's about 70 degrees, partly cloudy skies, going to 75 today with winds about 6 miles an hour. I want to say good morning to everyone on the net, and have a great day and a great week. KB8FCG, yo.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks for stopping by and checking in. You sound good. You got a real nice signal. Not super strong, but nobody is right now. And but easy to copy on you, no problem at all. The noise level's very low here, and so it makes it easy. You have a great day, and we'll see you later. KB8FCG, W83BM.
Roger, 73, KB8FCG, yep.
All right, that's Dave up in Michigan. Now we got two more to go. KD3X, Barry, W83BM. What's going on with you today?
Good morning, Bernie. Hope you're hearing me okay. With 100 watts and a 5 watt Tennessee. 82 degrees, 83% humidity. Working from home here. You're at west of the next QSB at 30 over.
Yep, that's pretty amazing. You told me the power you're running, and I have you about the same signal as you have me, and I'm running about almost a kilowatt.
Wow, there you go. Funny conditions. Seems like it's a little bit longer. There's some of the people a little further out, a little bit stronger. So you have a good day. We are working from home, so we're going to jump back into it. Now, 7-3 for picking me up, and you take care. KD3X.
All right, Barry. Yeah, keep working there. I want you to keep my Social Security checks coming, buddy. You're contributing now for me. So take care. We'll see you later. KD3X, WA3BX. All right. The last one on the list is Howard, W1RJ, WA3BM. How's things with you?
Well, things are going well. We just got clearance from the local Laconia Municipal Airport manager to construct a 50-foot tower here. And it was verbal, but he said to me, just do it. And that was great. And I had to call up the building inspector because there's a Roan 25 tower leaning up the street that's got power to it. So it's a very dangerous situation. So he's going to go up there and inspect it. I land up talking to the town manager, surprisingly. And but that being said, I'll say hello to everybody on the net and wish my best to you. My ECARS number is 10588. So I'll say my 7-3s for now.
All right there, Howard. Well, you have a great day there. I hope you get all that kind of stuff solved with the building inspectors and whatever. And you have a great day. W1RJ, WA3BN. 7-3. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You only have to be a general class license or above to do that. I would like you to give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRC. After I have my list, I will fill in those calls and work the station. So suffix only makes it easier for me to write them all down, and please spread them out.
Quebec Juliet.
Quebec Juliet. Okay, I heard you, Leroy. Stand by. I've called you 3 times now, so I'll try you again in a minute. All right, I got Quebec Juliet. Anyone else?
India Victor Charlie.
Antimo got you. Anybody else? Kilo Yankee Whiskey?
Roger, roger.
All right. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that for right now. All right, first up, I'm going to go back and get Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BN. Yeah, the band's not good going to the north between you and me, and I had a little trouble with Joe, and it's just the way it is right now. All right, 7-3, you take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. I forgot to call me. N1FGN, WA3BN. All right, okay, the first station up here, I only got 2 letters of it. Let me see if I can figure it out. WB3IQJ. Dawn, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. You figured that one out. WB3IQJ here. What have we got? 77 degrees and getting warmer. So I trust things are healing up. I don't know if you got a chance to get out on the golf course yet or not. I was out a couple of times here in the past few weeks just trying to stay loose and limber. So, and I am still planning on heading out that way later this summer, and hopefully we can get together and Jack and Hal and you and I, maybe even you and I can get the ball around a little bit. I don't know. But anyhow, I'm feeling pretty good. Shoulders healed up, knees doing good. I saw an orthopedic surgeon about the torn meniscus, and he said, don't worry about it. It's not bad enough to do anything with. And I can relate. I'm 76 years old as well. So we both kind of fit into that same mold for some reason. So anyhow, my friend, I won't hold it. I think there's other ones that want to get in there. But This is the first I've heard you in quite a while. The band's just been really nuts, and I haven't heard anybody hardly close in here in the last couple of days. So, anyhow, Bernie, back to you. See how you're copying. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Oh, Don, I got you great. Your S9 plus 5 booming in, no problem at all. And an update on me, I'm done with my physical therapy. I have not been out to even hit any balls yet. Just haven't been able to find the time, or when I have the time, it rains. So, no, I haven't played any golf in 2.5 years now. I'm looking forward to getting back out there. I hope soon. So that's the update now. But I feel great, no pain. I got about 90% of my range of motion back in my shoulder. So the surgery did do the trick. I have no pain, just tightness. And hopefully that will get better.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean, and it takes a while, but it does eventually come back. I feel pretty good too. I don't have any issues whatsoever with that. And one of my neighbors here across the road from me asked me if I'd golf with him on Monday, and unfortunately it poured all day, and I got soaked, and I don't want to do that again. Not at my age, out in that cold weather and the rain all day, but we managed to get it in. So, but it is what it is. So it's clearing up now. It's supposed to get really, really hot here the next couple of days, so maybe I'll take the clubs for a walk. So, anyhow, I won't hold it, and good to talk with you. It's been quite a while, and I'm only running barefoot, but you're almost 30 over here. Beautiful, beautiful signal. Lifeline for some reason. So, anyhow, Bernie, you have a blessed day, and we'll look forward to talking with you a little further down the log here. W3BM, WA3BM, WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don, very good. I'm looking forward to you coming down here. We'll try to get the guys together and have lunch or do something, whatever, but it'd be nice. Looking forward to it. Take care, buddy. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, now, we're in. VA3IVC, Antimo, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, VA3IVC. Your signal was a good S8, S9, but now you dropped down to about S7 right at my noise. But I can just pull you in. Let me see. It was 66 degrees. Now we're 65, so it seems to be getting a little bit colder now, going the wrong way, temperature-wise. Expecting some rain today, and we do need it. I'm glad to hear your shoulder's a lot better. I hope you don't feel any more pain, or you're probably sleeping better. I really hope you are. Back to you, over.
Yeah, 6 months of twice-a-week physical therapy kind of did the trick. I have no pain. I just have some tightness, and even that's starting to go away. So as I do normal daily things, I'm not thinking about it all the time. So that's the good part.
I've been going to physio twice a week for my ankle. It's still a little stiff, a little swollen. I do the exercises. Doesn't seem to be really loosening up much, but I started walking now without the boot, and I seem to be feeling a whole lot better. A little bit of freedom again. I think it's going to take me a few more months before things get back to normal. Over.
Yeah, my advice is don't rush it. Keep going to the therapy, do what they tell you to do, and do your home exercises. That keeps you moving, so you're not just only going, getting it done once or twice a week. It's a lot better if you try to do it every day.
I do home exercises, but a couple of times there I overdid it. I think it's almost not to injure myself, but I brought some pain back. So I got to ease up on the exercises, just at the threshold of pain and stop there. But it's good to hear you, Bernie. It's been a while. Move along here. I know those other people waiting to check in. You're sounding okay for now. Let's hope the signal gets better. Over.
All right, very good. I got you S9 plus 5 right now. Sounding good. Take care, Antimo, VA3IVC. Stand by. I got one more station, but I got to do something. Stand by for just a minute. Okay, I apologize for the delay. Last station up, KCAKYW. John, come on in.
This is KCAKYW, John in Seoul, Ohio, where it's 69 degrees, and we got problems with the storm last night, but things look good today.
All right, very good there, John. We're not doing too good between us. I think I only had you about S2. I heard everything. I got a low noise level here, so I'm lucky that way. But anyway, it's so good. A few years ago, we couldn't even talk to Ohio. Ohio was wonderful, and then we had that period of time where it couldn't even make a single contact over in Ohio. So I'm glad that that's back, and I talked to a lot of you guys over there. Anyhow, I hope everything's going well with you. Over.
I had hip replacement about 2 months ago, but I'm coming along really well. And just for your information, I am QRP with Yaesu FT818, and I'm hearing you pretty well. Over.
All right, the Yaesu FT818 is doing a good job for you there. It's just conditions aren't good between you and me right now. My noise level is S1, and you're riding right just on the top of that S1, so I have to concentrate a little bit, but I hear you.
Well, very good. So I'll let you get on to some other callers, but just wish everybody a great day, and let's hope that we don't get any more heavy storms tonight. I'm not sure if we are or not, but we'll find out.
All right, you have a great day there, John. We'll catch up with you next time. KCAKYW, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I've got a ton of time left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. My name is Bernie, B-E-R-N-I-E. I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'd like you to give me your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And after I have my list made up, I'll fill in those calls. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, because you get priority. Please come now.
Zulu, Golf, November. Foxtrot, November.
ZGN, Foxtrot, November. Anybody else? Not hearing anybody. We'll pick up Jerry first. N2ZGN, WA3BM. How you doing, man?
Good morning, Bernie. Well, we're not doing too awfully bad. Overcast up here, varying overcast. Sometimes it's a lighter overcast, sometimes it's a darker overcast. And we're at 75 degrees, heading somewhere up around 86, 87 today. But starting this weekend, we're going to be in the heat for a few days, 90s. So, and we're supposed to have some pretty nasty thunderstorms this afternoon. Over.
All right, yeah, we got about the same deal going here too, and we're going to have like a whole week in the 90s, which I don't mind, but if it doesn't rain a lot, I mean, I've been having trouble keeping up with the lawn mowing here. Got a lot of lawn, and it rains so much off and on that it never dries out enough to mow. My backyard is soupy because it's got a lot of shade back there, and the front lawn is about a little less than an acre in the front there, and it's fine. But when you get around the back where all the shade is, it just isn't dry out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we got the opposite problem up here. We're looking for some rain. Some of the grass is starting to get a little crunchy, so I'm letting it grow. And by the way, this morning we had 2 female turkeys with 5 chicks each in the lawn. I think they were looking for some worms and chicks. I know they love ticks, so but they were cute
over.
Oh, yeah, I get a lot of turkeys. This year I haven't had that many, but there's been times where I've had 8 or 10 turkeys in my backyard. They're crazy. They like to eat the bird seed from the bird feeder, and they hang around there. And whoever's in charge, man, he rules that group. You know, they have to do what he wants.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll tell you, these guys are something else. And we've had as many as 42 turkeys in our yard at one time. So, and this is turkey country, along with deer. Have a great day, Bernie. Take care.
All right, take care. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. You do a wonderful job, and you do so many fill-ins and everything. It's very appreciated. You take care. We'll see you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. See you, Jerry. All right, now I'm having a little trouble this Foxtrot November. The only one I can come up with is Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. Is that right?
Roger, Bernie, that's correct. AB3FN. Name is Alan, Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. Located outside of Philadelphia. As a matter of fact, just about a stone's throw from the Valley Forge National Park. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I'm proud of you for picking that one up because I have you in my log very often. 2 times. Once in 2015 and once in 2016. So good hearing you. And how have you been?
I think I've been just about like everybody else. A few aches and pains, but nothing is holding me down, thankfully. I'm going to complain about the weather. I've got to complain about something. But my biggest complaint is HF propagation. Man, today is a rarity. I'm actually making a contact with that. What a unique situation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's been tough. I've been playing around with QRP a lot. I have a MicroBitX version 3. I just recently got a MicroBitX version 6. And I put this fancy display on it and everything. It's a beautiful little radio, and it works just great. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it almost as much as my 7610.
I'm not sure if you can hear me or if you're transmitting, but I have lost you. I've got a lot of noise in all of a sudden. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there, and I have you 5'9".
Well, I think I caught a little bit of that. You said 5'9". I've got you bouncing between an S3 and an S8 or so, just up and down. So I don't think we're going to be able to hold it. I did hear you mention QRP, and I'm not running QRP now, but I love QRP. I normally run QRP. It's a lot of DXing, and it's a great pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice to see how far you can get on a few watts, you know. So, yeah, I have 2 MicroBitXs. The one I recently acquired was the version 6. And I put that Nexion display on it. If you aren't familiar with that modification, it really makes the radio so much nicer, and the firmware that goes with it is way better than what comes with it when you buy it.
I guess the name of the game is we're just going to have fun with it.
Oh yeah. If I can't get through with 5 or 10 watts, then I switch to a kilowatt.
The ham radio when I was 16, and I would open up the catalog and literally drool. And I dreamed of the days when I'd have kilowatts, everything I wanted. And now here I am at 79, and nothing is more pleasurable than just running QRP. Really, I'm not going to keep it. I appreciate you picking me up and running the bus today, but good talking with you. So, that's stay well, take care of yourself, and WA3BM, EP3FM, 73,
Okay, Alan, nice hearing from you again there. You take care, buddy. KB3FN, WA3BM, 73. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 if you just tuned in. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only. Please listen, suffix only, and then I'll fill it in after I have my list. So please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That's all I want. Please come now. Anybody out there for ECARS, please come now.
Don't want you to get lonely. K3YUB.
Hi, Al. How you doing?
I'm doing. Just came out of my morning shower. Looked outside. Nope, not going to do anything. Still wet out there. Front yard is not all that bad. Backyard is just soaking wet. Oh, my God. Sub pump in my garage is working overtime. Sub pump in the house is working overtime. Where's all this rain coming from? Go.
God, buddy, I don't know, but I know one thing. It's got to stop. It has to stop. I went out yesterday. I wanted to mow grass. And, it was finally, I got the time and it was dry enough. I go on, I open the garage door to get the zero turn on. Within a minute, it started pouring down rain. And I went mow after that.
Well, that, and when the grass is wet anyway, then you got to clean the bottom of the mower. I don't have a ride anymore like you do, but I'm going to get one. I'm looking around now. But I don't want a big one, though. My yard isn't all that big, but it's enough to, at 80 years old, I tell you what, it's getting a little harder with the doggone regular lawnmower. It's like semi-powered, I don't have to push hard on it, but get a little tired. Even the wife is helping me now. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. That's good you got some help. That's for sure. Hey, did you look at that little video I sent you of your microbidex?
Yes. Fantastic.
It is so nice. I mean, it works perfectly. The old firmware that was in there when I got it from you was not very good. It was slow, it was jittery, and it wasn't smooth or whatever. That new firmware in there with that Nextion display, it works as good as my 7300. Of course, it doesn't have the features of the 7300, but it's still a lot of fun.
Well, I tell you what. I accidentally erased that after I watched it. Can you send that to me again?
Yeah, when I'm done with this shift, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. Jack sent me 2 emails. Wondering what that's all about. Anyway, okay. How are the band conditions? Go ahead.
Variable. Let's see. I got almost 20 so far. So not great, but not bad.
That's not too bad. I mean, you're on there for an hour and 15 minutes. That's not bad. Good.
Yeah, so that's for 45 minutes. I got 20.
Yeah, you're doing 20, okay. So all right, we'll be back at 10. I think Jack's going to be there with me, too, so he's my relay guy. And other than that, everything's okay over here. Are we going to see you at the luncheon tomorrow?
You bet.
Good. I'm just hankering for another Reuben sandwich. All right, we'll catch you at 10, K3YUB.
All right, K3YUB, WA3BM. I'll send you that video when I get done with this shift.
Roger.
All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Radio November, QRP.
Contact.
Okay, Radio November QRP, I recognize you. Stand by for a second. Who's the contact?
E3NEJ.
Hi.
Looking for YUB.
I'm here.
Are you buying lunch tomorrow?
No, I'm cheap.
Okay, so I shouldn't rush down.
No, don't bother. If you do come down, though, I would buy you lunch.
Yeah, I know you would, because you're a nice guy. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Regular aches and pains for my age. But, hey, I still got a smile on my face. Go ahead.
You must be doing something right. Okay, buddy. We'll talk to you in the next hour if I can get in. Thanks, Bernard. We'll talk to you later. VE3NEJ.
All right, my pleasure. Al, you're messing up, man. When you have a guy that's way too far to get down here for lunch, you say, sure, I'll buy you lunch. I'll buy you the fanciest lunch you want.
Yeah, you pray he doesn't show up, right?
He ain't going to come here from Ontario.
It's not that far. He could thumb a ride down here.
Yeah, but not in the time frame.
I'd love to meet Terry, I'll tell you. I'd love to meet him. He's a fellow curmudgeon. Go ahead.
He is. He's a good man. I love him. All right, I got to get back to my work here. So K3YUB and VE3NEJ, W83BM. See ya. All right, Kevin, you're up. KC3 Romeo November, QRP. Come on in.
W83PM, this is Bruce. Got a corner burn. Spinning 5 watts this morning from my old Chelsea 817, which is over till the morning, and make sure it's working.
Well, it's working. Sometimes we're peaking a little over S9, believe it or not. It's working great.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm running actually have a soda beans mic compressor on this thing, which has quite a bit. So this is my main portable radio. I use it sometimes in the backyard, or if I just feel like getting on QRP for a while, this is my go-to radio.
All right, very good. But if you're running a compressor, you got to turn it down a little bit because it's distorting your audio.
Okay, I have to turn the mic gain down. There's no level adjustment on the mic compressor. I just turn the mic gain down. How's that sound?
It's better. It's better.
Sounds good, buddy. I'm trying to make some free shooters. I was disappointed in that Al, but I can't prove it. I wanted to come today alone, and maybe I could.
All right, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I was there, though a couple times I got up from the table and I went looking for something inside the building. I didn't go outside at all. So it wasn't a very good ham fest, I'll say. Al sold everything he had. He had a bunch of stuff and he sold it all, and I didn't sell one single thing.
Oh, I know. I was disappointed in the flea market, but I think the rain kept them out of play. Although it did get a deal. I found 2 old Heathkit HW8s, one working and one for parts, and I only wanted $6 for the pair. That's not.
Yeah, that's fun. You'll have fun playing around with that.
Yeah, I've had a little bit, and I made one contact with it, but when you run a race with that, that's what you expect.
Is that the lunchbox?
No, that's the RP rig. They have 3 of them in
Okay, I have one of those lunch boxes. It's a 10-meter one. I bought one of the ham fests for $5, and it works great. Crystal controlled, only one frequency, but I get on with K3 UFM every once in a while, and it works great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, those are flash. Those are flash. The rig segment only, and it covers 80, 30, 20, and 60.
Okay, very good. I think I know the rig. All right, got to run along there, Kevin. Take care. Thanks a lot for checking in. You're doing great with the QRP.
Oh, terrific, Barry. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for the powers, and thanks for having me with you tomorrow. You take care, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, you know it's at the Scoreboard Lounge, right?
Roger.
Okay, because it's a change of venue from before. All right. KC3RN, W83BM. 73,
buddy. Take care.
Okay, that was Kevin, KC3 Romeo November QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come now.
Yankee Golf.
Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Kilo Delta 8 November Victor Mobile.
All right, this is what I got so far. Yankee Golf, I got Bill YQA. I got KD8 November Victor Mobile. You're going to be first. Anybody else?
Oh, I wanted to
All right, I got Delta Mike. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with that list. I'm going to do the mobile first. KD8, excuse me, November Victoria. Randall, right?
Yes, that is correct. Yep, this is Randall here, located near Milan, Michigan, headed for home right now. Just finished a little bit of grocery shopping this morning and headed for home and ready to jump on the old bumpy dirt roads. I live on a bumpy old dirt road and headed that way. It's about ready to start raining. I think 87% chance of rain today, and I think it's only a high of the low 70s, whereas in a few days we're going to get some 90-degree days. Then we get about 4 or 5 days of that. So interesting change in weather here in Michigan. Over.
Yeah, for sure. What the heck am I doing here? We're supposed to get about the same thing. We're going to be in the 90s next week. Most of the days are going to be in the low 90s. So that's hot, but I don't mind it.
Okay, fine business on the 90s where you are from there. Yeah. So you've got a good signal into the mobile. You're a good 5'9", coming in well. I'm kind of curious as to how this radio sounds. It's new to me, and I got it for a certain purpose. It's an old TS50, and I'm running it through a homebrew screwdriver antenna. Yeah, I ran a TS50 before for years. I ran it for close to 20 years, and it finally died. And then I picked one up at a swap on Father's Day in Monroe swap there. Anyway, it was a very good swap for me. I sold a couple $100 worth, and then I spent $200 on a used radio. So curious how it sounds. Back to you, over.
Okay, it sounds good. I think you might be just a smidgen low in frequency, though. I'm not sure exactly, but it sounds like a little bit low. If you want to come back again, I'll ping you and see if it's true.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. This doesn't have a readout that goes as far down. It's just after 72.55, and it says a .0, and that's as far down as it goes. I need some of the newer rigs will go a couple digits further down for a little finer tuning there. Over.
All right, you're so close to being on frequency. It's not even funny. Yeah. I tuned you in 0.03 higher than what you're talking on, but that's not enough to worry about.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Yeah. Fine business on all, yeah. Yeah, I'm bouncing down the old dirt roads right now, and I think we had 87% chance of rain, and it's starting to sprinkle right now. Real fine sprinkles coming down in Milan, Michigan. They're over.
Okay, I understand. All right, I got to run. I got a lot of people on my list here, so KC3, wait a minute, what the hell am I doing? KD8NV, WA3BM. Have a great day, buddy.
Thank you, KD8NV clerk.
All right, next up, Neil, KC3Y Golf, WA3BM. What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you what, a little bit of an overcast day. I had to get on, and my grandson had hit a pothole and kind of ruined the rim and tire, so I had to get on and have it picked up. Other than that, not much going to go on today. See how my wife she kind of got away lucky yesterday. She had to go over and have some images done, and turned out it's believed to be not cancer, so that was a good sign for her. She felt happy about that. Anyhow, it is what it is, Bernie. How you doing this morning?
Hey, I'm fine as frog here, buddy. Fine as frog here. Looking forward to lunch tomorrow. Are you going to be there?
Well, I'm hoping to. It's always a shame. I always feel embarrassed. It depends on how my wife feels. My wife's got a lot of issues, and she's 84 years old, and she needs care, and she also has a terrible fall history. And I have a grandson that lives with us, and if he's working at 2 o'clock, then I can make it a lunch. If not, I just come down and grab something. But anyhow, I'm hoping to be there, because just a great bunch of guys, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. That's for sure. Okay, all right. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you. Hope you make it. Have a good day there, Neil. KC3YG WA3BM.
All right, 7-3s, Bernie. Have a great one.
You do the same. All right, next up, K3YQA. Bill, how are you?
Hey, morning, Bernie, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well here. Starting to get a little sticky out there, as I'm sure you know. And breeze kicking up a little bit. Certainly an overcast morning, but beats the alternative, I suppose. I'm just anxious to how's the shoulder feeling? Hopefully you got some more, a little more movement into it. And I don't think you had too much more in terms of rehab. So we're getting to the point where it is what it is, and it's just all exercise and trying to get things back in shape again. So anyhow, got a few things going on, finishing up a total kitchen redo, and still got a few loose ends, and I'm going to try and wrap those up here in the near future. Let's put it that way. It's been a handful. Always nice to say hello, Bernie. 30760 is my number, and always nice to say hello when we can. All the best, and hope you're doing well. I don't think you're out there qualifying for the U.S. Open, but hopefully you're in the practice rounds anyway. WA3BM, 3YQA.
No, 2.5 years I still haven't played yet. I got to get out and hit some balls, and maybe I'll be able to play. I don't know. We'll see. Got no pain. I got about 90% of my range of motion back. It may get better over time, but I'm done with my physical therapy. I finished it last week, and I'm just doing what I can do.
That's all you can do, my friend. I hear you. Yeah, it was good catching up a couple of Sundays ago now. But always nice to say hello when we can, and you don't get that opportunity too often. So if you want Handfest coming up, find out that the local ones in town for me is not that terribly far, and up to New Kent for the other ones. So at least I'm trying to make those guys.
Hey, Barney, have a nice day.
All the best to you and the family. Always good to say hello. WA3BM, 331.
All right there, Bill. I might make it to Skyview. Not sure, but I'll try. Anyhow, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM. That's still down in Bethel Park. All right, the last station I got here, I mucked this up. I can't read my own writing. It's 3-something Mike. Who's that? Who's the station ending in 3-something Mike? One last chance. 3-something Mike. Come on in. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 and taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, I got KC8COI, I got into RWC. Anybody else? All right, KC8COI, come on in, Ted, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you this morning. And, well, I'll tell you, it's been a real change of fortune weather-wise here in southern West Virginia. After about a week of rain, the sun is out, and they're looking that we might have a little series of nice days. So looking forward to that. And hope nothing Mother Nature doesn't throw any surprises at us. But anyway, it made the grass grow. That seems everything makes the grass grow. The only thing I think is going to slow the grass down is if we get a hot, dry spell, and we can always pray for that. Anyway, back to you, Bernie. KC8
All right, very good there, Ted. Well, the one thing that stops the grass is the weeds. If the weeds take over. But we're going to have like a week of temperatures in the 90s coming up, so I don't mind it. When it gets too hot, though, I won't go out and do a lot of things. I'll try to do it early in the morning, and then when it gets hot, I stay in.
Yeah, it's a good idea, especially as you get older. Heat stroke ain't no fun. No, I've introduced weeds. I've tried to kill this grass for 50 years, but it just keeps coming back. It won't die. But yeah, it gets about a week of those hot and dry temperatures that'll slow it down. That's for sure. But I think we're probably under the same weather patterns. I think we all got the rain, so we're probably under the same weather pattern. Anyway, Bernie, I'll throw it back to you and see who else you can pick up. Thanks for getting me. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, take care. Have a great day. KC8COI, WA3BM. Next up, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, Ron, WA3BM.
Good morning there. Thank you for picking me up. The conditions aren't the best for me. It seems like it's been this way for a few weeks. I don't know if it's my antenna or just the conditions. I hope it's just the conditions, but your signal here is 5.9, but it's a little difficult to hear. I'm just testing and see if I'm right, if the conditions here have been good for a few weeks. I'm in Binghamton, New York. My name is Ron, and just want to say hello and check in. Back to net control. Over.
All right, buddy. Well, I have you about a 5.8. 5.8 sounding good. No problems whatsoever. So the band's not in real bad shape right now. It's been better, but it's not the worst it's ever been.
Yeah. Well, thanks for picking me up again. I just thought, I kind of figured it's conditions, but sometimes I get paranoid about the antenna, the dipole antenna, 50-foot long wire, and sometimes I get paranoid a little bit. We'll let you go. I hope you get more check-ins. Thank you. It's 73, and thank you. Over.
All right, buddy. Don't worry about the antenna. The dipoles are good. Wire antennas are good antennas. So I'm working a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet here, and it's pretty much the only antenna I use.
Well, I hear you all. 73 and take care.
All right, 73. Catch you later. Into RWC, WA3BS. All right, I got 8 minutes left. I can take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie near Mars, Pennsylvania. Take a check-in. Anybody out there for ECARS, please come to call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India. Or
KB2NCI. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, got you, Ray. Anybody else? All right, right, we'll go with those two. KB2 NCI. I don't have you in my log. Must not have ever worked you before. Let's see, his name Tom?
Yeah, very good. Name is Tom. Lifetime 21146. And just sitting here doing some laptop work for the club and races and all that kind of stuff. And thought I'd check in and say good morning to you. And I'm sorry I've missed your call. I've kind of been not paying attention 100%. Go ahead.
Okay, my call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Bernie. Well, you're not too far from me, I'm sure. I'm in Victor, New York, which is near Rochester. And I would say you're 5 and 9 up this way. We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon. Not the deluge we had yesterday. It was flooding around here yesterday, but should be a little better. And as you've been speaking, it's going to get hot next week. So take care. Thanks for what you do for the service. And have a great weekend. WA3BM, this is KB2 NCI 73.
Okay, Tom, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and checking in. Nice to get you in my logbook for the first time. I'll know you next time. And I hope you have a great day. KB2 NCI WA3BM. All right, KC1MR WA3BM. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning. It's going to be destructible getting up to 90 today, 90 degrees today. It'll be the first time it's been that long and that warm in a long time. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a whole week of that 90-degree stuff here coming up, so I don't mind it. I'd rather it be that than cold. Anyway, how's things up and ready?
Things are great otherwise. It's a beautiful day sun-wise. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, okay? Get a run out of time.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. I got you about 5'8". KC1MR WA3BM.
7-3, you're 5'6", 7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got can take a couple more check-ins. Anybody out there? Please come now.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Al.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing everything pretty well here this morning. I'm up and at 'em. Had a couple little mini donuts and ready to start the day. Looks like the band conditions are pretty good for the last 10 minutes I've been looking. I see signals on the band. How about that?
Yeah. I mean, they're not great, but they're pretty doggone good, I would say. Let's see, I go 5, 10, 15, 20. I have 28 so far.
Oh, very good. That's almost up to what your normal, session is. So that's darn good, Bernie. We had a good time last night with my best friend up here from Florida for the summer, and he's the guy that I met back in the ATI back in the 60s. When we went to tech school, and then we moved on to Westinghouse, and he worked in the ballroom also, Bernie.
Yeah, that's amazing. Small world, it really is. Yeah, you told me about him, and that's pretty cool. You're not doing so good today. Is there something wrong with your station? You're like peaking like 30 over S9?
Peaking 30 over S9? You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, every once in a while you jump up to 30 over S9. I'm like, holy man, that's pretty good.
Boy, that's for darn sure. Well, maybe the big radio was getting jealous of the QRP rig that's been on the bench. I moved it off today.
Yeah. Well, I'm having fun with mine. Thank you, Al. And thank you, Jack, for helping me get that new firmware and that display working. It was an ordeal, but it was worth it.
Oh, absolutely. It was well worth it for sure. Well, hey, what's the odds of you making the luncheon tomorrow? Over?
Oh, I'd say about 99.99999% I will.
Well, that sounds good. Well, tomorrow is Sandy and I's 55th wedding anniversary, and I'm coming to the luncheon. She told our friends that were here last night, she says, well, you know how I rank. Radio comes first, and then the 55-year marriage comes second. Over.
Wow. Well, congratulations to you two. That's quite an event.
Well, it is. We'll pick up and do something here sometime. We have to, for sure. Anyway, I'll let you pick up Al there. K3UFM clear.
I already worked him. I don't want to talk to him. All right, look, I'm at the end of my shift, so I'm going to turn it over to you guys. I want to thank everybody out there that checked in with me today. It was a pleasure being your net control operator. I hope you have a wonderful day, everyone, and we'll see you next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Okay, over to K3YUB and K3UFM. Have a great day.
All right. WA3BM. K3YUB with K3UFM. Bernie, thank you for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Fabulous job as usual, and all that sort of stuff. Hey, you be well, okay?
I will.
All right. What do you think, Jack? Do you think he'll be well?
Oh, he certainly will be. Hopefully he's on his way up to Kelly's, because I think he's done with PE for a while. Over.
Oh, yeah. He'll be at Kelly's. Okay. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Some people call me Yubby. I don't like it, though. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268, and that's a lifer. And Jack and myself, K3UFM, will be your net control stations during this hour. Jack, I know you're there. I'm gonna put you in the log, okay?
Sounds good. ECAR number 30477, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. Officially checked in as number 1. Of course, you're always number 1. You and Bernie rank real high here. Okay, do we have any emergency or priority traffic? If we do, call now.
Nothing heard.
All right, let's remember the ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for members only, as ECARS members only, is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins and mobile stations. You have priority. When mobile stations check in, tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, please ask to do so. Make your contact. Move off to clear frequency and enjoy your QSOs. We're really not a rag chew net, but if we have some time, we talk a little bit longer. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All are welcome, although we do encourage membership. Our membership fees goes a long way in helping young hams with scholarships and so forth. It's a really good situation, really good, and it works out real well for all those young people that get those scholarships. Look at our website. Website's located at Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS on that website. It's a good one. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. You contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. And you can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Jack, I think we're going to see Jim at the luncheon tomorrow.
Yes, we heard a couple of times. Unless he got hurt by a storm last night, I bet you he'll be there tomorrow.
He's a tough guy. He doesn't get hurt. All right, you ready to go, Jack?
Ready, sir.
All right, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Suffixes. Passayer mobile. Come now. Somebody, Jack, here.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, in the mobile. This is ECARS Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning. Very good, very good. Got you at a 5 and 3, a solid 5 and 3. What's the name there, please? Very good, Jim. You came up to a 5 and 5 that last transmission. Let's see if Al has the copy on you. Al?
Oh, I got about a 3x3 copy on Jim there. But hey, we're getting you, Jim. And hey, thanks for being mobile. That's a lot of fun, isn't it? Go ahead. Gerard, you take care now. Okay. Who else is out there mobile?
Nothing heard, Al.
I don't hear any either. How about some QRPs? Any QRP stations? Go now.
Papa Romeo, QRP.
Papa Romeo, QRP. Nice signal. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo. Paul in Toronto, Ohio. I'm just across the river from you guys north of Pittsburgh. It's a gloomy day here, and just sitting around on the radio this morning. My ECARS number is 8342. Back to net.
8342. Hey, what are you running QRP and how many watts? Go ahead.
Sounds like you're using the This is a
break down what you said.
RS998, maximum 20 watts. I'm pumping out about 7 watts right now into a G5 RV about 80 feet up in some trees in my yard.
Man, you sound really good. Wow, you solid 5.9. What a signal. Beautiful audio. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, you're also 5.9 at my location, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. That's extremely strong signal this morning, Paul. Over.
Roger. Thank you, guys. As you know, it's all about the antenna. You get that antenna up nice and high, don't have any losses in the feed line, and you don't need 1,500 watts. Over.
Absolutely. Oh, I've always believed that. You know, I've never run legal limit, and right now I'm at about 500 watts. But man, usually I run, just barefoot. What do you think, Jack?
The location and antenna is certainly the trick to it, Paul, and you certainly got that trick down pat there. Enjoy your QRP rig, Paul. Back to you.
All right, that's all I've got for the net this morning. Just thought I'd drop by and say good morning to you fellas. So good morning, happy June 19th, and everybody have a wonderful day at ECARS from WW8PR 73.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Have a good one. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
7-3 there, Paul. Take care.
All right. Is there anybody else out there that has a QRP station they want to check in? Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP. Wow. I got you to about a 5 and 7. Go.
Okay, this is your radio, buddy. Sounds great. Works for you. Happy,
I'm glad you are. What do you think, Jack?
Goodness, Mike, I mean, Barney, it sounds really good, and I know that you're enjoying it big time.
Yep, I appreciate all the help you gave me, Jack, with the fun project. We're trying to time, so we had a good time.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Barney, I think it was a very good time. You know, like you said, we beat our heads against the wall a few times, but doggone it, it ended up well, and I'm so happy that you got that where you needed to be, Barney. Over.
Yeah, it's stayed a little bit more time on it after. Enjoying it very much. All right, well, let's get back to your net. I just wanted to Al to hear his radio.
I don't sell junk, Bernie. I never sell junk. Go ahead.
Oh, I know that.
All right, Bernie, you take care, okay?
Nothing else.
All right. right. Take care, Bernie. Have a good time at Kelly's. Go ahead, Jack.
Enjoy your breakfast up there, buddy, and we'll catch you later. Al, there was somebody else that came in there also.
Who's the other station? Yankee Oscar uniform and a 6. Man, Jack, we got to pick this guy up. Come on in. Tell us who you are, where you are. Remember that radio, man. Well, that tells you something. If I remember that radio, I'm pretty old, Ron. Go ahead. Oh, wow. You sound terrific. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, Ron, that sounds excellent. Am I speaking to the same Ron that checks into the North Carolina sideband set net and also the old tube net with the KWM2 and the special microphone? Very good. I thought I recognized that call sign there, Ron, and I love listening to your call-ins, and I like listening to all the old-time nets, and I always run my KWM2 there with, and I just have a lowly D104 Silver Eagle in front of me, over. Would be Al that you're talking to. That's Al that you're talking to, and you got Jack here. I just wanted to say before I leave, Ron, that your signal is a solid 5 and 6. Al, pick her up.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that radio, believe it or not. I mean, you know, there aren't too many of those around, that's for sure. Hey, Ron, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Lots of luck to you. And I also check into 3938. Go ahead. Oh, thanks, Ron. You take care and best 7-3. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Nice to hear you on ECARS, Ron. Take care, and I always perk up when I hear your call sign because I know what kind of beautiful rig is sitting in your shack there. K3UFM saying 7-3, Ron.
Wow, that was fun. Well, I love hearing those older radios, especially QRP. Good Lord. That's fantastic. Anyway, let's continue. Any other QRPs? Go.
Whiskey 2, Indian Tango Golf.
Nothing heard.
All right, we're going to have a general call up now. And let's see who's out there. Let's spread them out. Some pieces only. Go now.
Mexico Radio.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
That America.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Alpha.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Papa Echo, Charlie.
Holy smokes. This is what I got out of all that, Jack. I got a COI, of course. That's Ted. There was one with a Zulu Alpha. I got a Juliet Charlie Bravo. And I got a Papa Echo Charlie. Who else do you get?
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, a portable station, /P, a Quebec Juliet, a Alpha Victor. Over.
Okay, we'll take those and we'll take mine first, and then we'll pick up yours. Okay, Ted, is that you out there from Wild, Wonderful West Virginia? COI, go.
Hey, Al, Jack. Good to hear you guys this morning. And it looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here. Still wrestling around. Had that deer get in my tomato plants, and been running her off. She kind of trimmed a couple of them for me. And I've been watching out forever. I remember my daughter gave me this camera thing for Christmas, and it was laying in a drawer. So I put off putting it up because I didn't want to deal with all this silly software issues of setting it up. But I figured I better just get that pointed at the back door in a tomato plant. So I'm still trying to wrestle around with that. But so far it seems to work pretty good. So that's what I've been into. Been installing a camera to catch deer. Anyway, back to you, KC8-2.
That sounds good to me, Ted. You're kind of weak coming in, but I got most of that. Jack, you want to say hi, Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there this morning. Camera to watch the deer. How about that? Well, unless they're two-legged deer, I don't need a camera out here, Ted. Over.
Yeah, well, I just don't want them eating my tomatoes. I'd rather eat them than them eat them. That's it. Yeah, the beans are fading in and out. It's fading in and out. So, anyway, that's what you'll have to deal with today. So I'll throw it back to net and wish everybody a great day. KC8-2.
Hey, Ted, your signal came up, you know. We had a bunch of deer this morning running through our yard. They're all over the place. They're eating my flowers and causing havoc here. So I don't know. I don't want to hurt them, though. I kind of like watching them. They're really pretty. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Ted. Thanks for being here on a Thursday morning. We'd miss you otherwise. 7-3, Ted.
7-3, guys. Yeah, like I said, the band's fading in and out. You guys will be S9, 10 over, and then next thing you know, you're down in the mud, and my signal, I'm sure, is the same way. So anyway, I'll let you have that. It sounds like you got a nice crowd lined up. KC8-2.
Okay, Ted, 7-3. Have a good one. How about a Zulu Alpha? Go.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Zulu America. Name's Dave, located just outside of Buffalo, New York, in a town called Cheektowaga. ECAR number 20734 for the record. And weather is warm and sticky here. Back to you.
Okay. Wow, Dave, you're in and out, but I got you, Dave. W2 Zulu Alpha up there. Did you say Buffalo? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, just outside of Buffalo.
Boy, it's been a long time since I've been up there. Really, really nice. They still have that big buffalo at the train station, go ahead?
Anybody copy?
No, Woolly's been gone for some time. It's being preserved, and the train station is under reconstruction for about the 40th year now.
Okay. Hey, I had a great uncle. He was sort of a roustabout, and you know what he did? He carved his initials in the hoof of that buffalo. Boy, did he get in trouble, go ahead.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Famous Woolly is the name of the buffalo. Yeah, it's kind of long gone, but they're trying to bring it back. And the train station itself is in major disrepair, and they've tried to keep it going over a long period since it was decommissioned, but no results. It's in a bad neighborhood.
Okay. Yeah, the great uncle used to come down. He was quite a character. Matter of fact, he took a cab all the way from Canada down here to the Pittsburgh area. He had a lot of money. He was able to do that. Go ahead.
Roger. Oh, I don't want to hold you from the other check-ins, but that's pretty unusual. Anyway, back to net control, and have a good time there. Sounds like you're having a blast.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Jack, say hi to Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you in there. You're 5 and 6 most of the time. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Dave, and warm and sticky up there. It was warm and humid down here yesterday. I don't know what we're in for today, but next week we're going to be in the 90s, and that's at least 20 degrees too much for me, Dave. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. Yeah, it sounds like summer's on the way, and it's here. Too hot for me as well. I'm here in the shack in the air-conditioned basement. Talk to you all later. W2ZZ America.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Hey, Jack, when you get a chance, look his call sign up on QRZ. Look at that beautiful Jack. Oh, my God. I'm jealous. Take care, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. All right, let's move along. Hey, I know this guy. JCB, Juliet Charlie Bravo, go.
Alrighty, well, hey, good morning, Al and Jack. This is W3JCB, Charlie, up here in Venango County, a little bit north of you, and it's 70 degrees here. And, boy, it's hard to believe, but they're saying we're going to get a little more rain. Oh, well. Anyhow, kind of getting things gathered up for field day. And hope the propagation's good. It is today. Holy cats. It's the first I've been able to hear much on 40 meters, so hope it lasts a little bit. So you guys are both sounding great, and you two better behave yourself. I'll have to send down some adult supervision. Over.
Well, we need that all the time. I'll tell you what. We need adult supervision. Jack, say hi to Charlie.
Oh, come on in there, Charlie. Good to hear you in there this morning. And your signal is at 10 over 9. I have not heard the band conditions this good for us for quite a while. Well, anyway, I hope you do well on field day and enjoy yourself out there, Charlie. Thanks for being here, W3JCB, K3UFM. Take care, Charlie.
You got it. 7-3. W3JCB, back to net.
All righty, very good. Charlie, you take care. You be well now. We'll expect to hear from you soon again. Was there a Papa Echo Charlie go?
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie.
Come on in here. You sound good.
Checking into the ECARS net. I've checked in before. Getting stuff ready for field day. My QTH is Whiskey Victor, and just wanted to give you a head count. Thanks for taking the show.
Okay, hey, I missed your name. Go ahead.
Yeah, name's Pat from Albuquerque.
Okay, Pat, nice signal. Wow. About a 5 and 8. Jack, what do you think?
Good morning, Pat. Nice to hear you in there. You're getting ready for field day. You got a 5.9 plus here, 5.9 plus, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. So sounds like you're ready, Pat. Over.
Yeah, actually, our club's getting ready for it. We've got to load all the antennas, radios, and everything it takes. As you know, it takes a lot to get ready for field day. Back to net control. Thanks for the signal reports, guys. Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie.
Okay, Pat, very good. Doggone, good to hear from you. You have a great field day. Jack, want to say bye?
7-3 there, Pat. Have a great field day.
All righty. Okay, Jack, you want to pick up the 4 that I didn't hear? I think you had MR in here and somebody with a popper or QJ and an AV. You want to pick them up?
Yeah, I got several on the list here. I heard Ray number 1 coming in there, but I guess Al missed you. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's going to be a beautiful but hot day. It's supposed to get up to 91 degrees. Go ahead.
91 degrees. Doggone it. We're going to be that way in a couple days, Ray, and that's too hot for me. I like it when it's cool. Right now the shack is it's 71 degrees, and I hope it stays that way. Over.
I hope it does for your sake. And we're gonna turn on the Mitsubishi heat pump, and that'll take care of us. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. That sounds like it's a fairly new one, and should do you really well. What's on the agenda for you and the XYL today, Ray?
Well, she's in a meeting till 2 o'clock, so that's when we'll leave for our ride. QSL? QSL. That means that you ought to be hungry by that time. Over. Say that again?
You'll probably be hungry by 2 o'clock.
No, I'm gonna eat at noontime, but we'll just go for a ride, get a Coke and fries, and go for a ride and enjoy the day. QSL?
Oh, I like that, Ray. QSL. You take care. Give that wife of yours a big hug from K3YUV. And Al, let's send it over to you.
Okay, I do have a copy on Ray. Ray, you sound terrific. You always sound good up there, Ray. Hey, I want you to be well, you and your wife, okay?
Okay, buddy. You take care and have a good day, okay?
Roger. Take care, Ray. Jack, you want to pick up the others?
Certainly. There is a station out there with a portable. Station out there that's portable. This is K3UFM. All right. I don't know if I got the call sign correct. Whiskey Alpha 1 Delta Yankee Quebec portable. Over. Gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Portable 1. Very good. I'll take a look at the single report. Please come back with the name and location. Over. Good, Dan, very good. Vacationing for a week in Westbrook, Connecticut. 100 watts with a doublet antenna there. Got you at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. I'm running about 450 watts peak here with an ICOM 7300 and an SB 200, Dan, over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up on 1687 on the roster. Obviously, when I get back to the home CPA. WA9 reporting in Connecticut.
Thank you very much, Dan, for getting in with us, and you be safe getting back home there. Al, did you have a copy on Dan? Over?
He's very, very weak here, very, very weak. But Jack asked him a question. I'm looking at his QRZ page, and I see a big sign there on his picture that says Fox Business. Does he work for Fox Business Network? Go ahead.
Dan, Al wants to know you have a sign on your QRZ page that says Fox Business. What is that about? Over? Okay, Dan was with Fox News and Fox Business for a couple of years as a commentator with Neil Cavuto and sometimes on the Fox News. Al, over.
Okay, very good. You know, I saw his picture there, and it did look familiar. Then I saw the Fox Business sign behind him. And glad to have you here, Dan. Best 7-3. You take care, okay?
Thank you.
All right, 7-3 there, Dan. Do we have a station with a Queen Juliet in the Suffolk? How about an Alpha Victor in the Suffolk?
November 3, America, Victoria, over.
November 3, America, Victoria. Very good. Thanks for checking into ECARS. You got Jack here, K3 UFM, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you.
All right, Jack. Charlie, you see in front of it, is located 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, PA, right on the Ohio PA border. And, hey, we're having fun with this.
Oh, I'm glad you did to take time to out of your day and stop by and say hi to Al and I. We're here every Thursday from 10 to 11, and we have a good time on ECARS. Hopefully, we do a little bit of service that helps people out. You're a 5 and 5 in here, Charlie. 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. What's the actual location there, Charlie? Over.
I'm located in South Beaver Township, Beaver County, just west of Beaver Falls, in Midland County, north of Midland, about 6 miles. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, let's turn you over to Al. He knows a few things about Beaver Falls area. Al, what you got to say to Charlie? Over.
Hey, Charlie, good to hear you. Yeah, I worked up there for quite a while for a school district called Western Beaver County School District. I was the elementary principal there for a number of years, and that was located in where the heck was that? It was near Industry, PA, and oh my God, my memory's so bad. But Great county. I should have moved there, Charles. Hey, thanks so much for your check-in. Back to you, Jack.
Charlie, did you have a good copy on Al? Over.
Yeah, right here. Here's that you get to Western Indiana School District, which is that all down the north. Ohioville, just a little bit north of Ohio, and I went to school in Western Indiana,
Holy smokes!
Well, so you all have fun and enjoy. Thanks for picking me up. We'll take you all a little further on down the road. And 380. Good afternoon.
All right, Charlie. I missed a lot of that, but we got this. And thank you very much for stopping by here. Don't be a stranger. Look for you next time. Clear with November 3, Alpha Victor. And looking for Lima Alpha Bravo. Is that Jim out there?
How about Lima Delta Bravo there, Jack? Over.
Yeah, I got dyslexic or something like that. I knew it was you, Jim, but I had everything in there. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. And everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 77 degrees, overcast skies. We got about a tenth of an inch of rain overnight. And how's things out there with you boys there at the Pittsburgh area? Over.
Well, we're very soggy out here, very soggy. Tuesday we had a rain that was really, really bad. It was probably over a couple inches of rain, and driveways were washing out, and I think there was 100 Girl Scouts that got stranded in the North Park area here out this way and had to be rescued by fire department and police and all sorts of stuff going on there, Jim. Your signal was almost a 5 and 9, and then it starts to dip. I'm going to send it over to Al. Al, say hi to Jim.
Hey, Jim, K8LDB, K3YUB. I knew you'd pop in here, doggone it. Boy, it's good to hear from you, Jim. Yeah, with a lot of rain here. I can't cut grass. The lawnmower just sinks right in, and it's terrible. I'm tired of this rain. Problem is, I bet we're going to have a long drought season coming up pretty soon. That'd be just as bad, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can't have all things in moderation, but yeah, there's no doubt. About the 1st of August, it'll start drying up, and it'll look like wheat fields have been cut there, Al. Over.
Yep, I got the same situation. The backyard, front yard drains off well, but the backyard, it's going to be a wheat field, but it's mostly clover. You know, the little white flowers are everywhere. Go ahead.
Roger on that. At least it ain't that big fat redbud clover at Medina. Well, I'll tell you what, all them critters like to nibble on that. Anyway, fellas, I got to get moving. I got to get ready to take my beautiful little bride to the hospital. Her surgery's going to be tomorrow, and a word of prayer for her, if you don't mind. Every little bit helps. Over.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's gonna be accomplished. I'll certainly say prayers, that's for sure. And Jack, you're a man of God. I'm sure you will too. Go ahead, Jack.
Absolutely, Jim. We'll get those prayers started here today, and hope everything works out just fine. And I'm sure we'll get word somehow through things going on, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll be passing the word around about everybody. So if you're listening to the radio much at all, you'll be hearing about it. Anyway, fellas, I'm going to get going. Take care, and I won't be on here Sunday, but I'll be back as soon as possible. With their Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Kilo 3, let's see, shoot, Al, I forgot your call sign. YUB, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clearing QRT.
All right, Jim, good to hear from you. You take care, and good luck on everything to your XYL. Al, final words for Jim?
Oh, yeah. We'll be praying for your XYL, and I'm sure that he's going to be fine. Think positively, man. Think positively. And, hey, you're always in my prayer. You know, believe it or not, I do remember all these people that check in regularly. I really do. Okay, 7-3, Jim. Jack, you ready for another round?
I think so, Al. I think so. Everything is cleared off here. I think I got, 13 so far checked in?
Roger.
Okay, give her a call, Al.
Okay, hey, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8 Sierra X-Ray Mike.
That is it.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Holy smokes. I got Sierra X-Ray Mike. I got Echo Charlie Quebec. Good old Dave. I've got India Quebec Juliet. Anybody else, Jack?
No, sir. Take it away, Al.
All right. How about that Sierra X-Ray Mobile? Come on back with your full call and let us know who you are. Go ahead.
Roger. Call sign is Kilo Echo 8 Sierra X-Ray Mike. My name is Lima Echo Alpha Mike Oscar November Delta. I live in Ripley, West Virginia here on the western side towards the Ohio River. Got about 75 degrees outside. Good Lord, we probably got, probably close to an inch of rain, inch and a half of rain last night. It's just soggy. I'm agreeing with you fellas, and the yard's going to be, cut hay here for long, Roger.
Oh, Roger, all right. We got the same situation here, Lehman, I'll tell you. It's too wet. You can't cut it. It just clogs up the lawnmower, and it's just a mess. Hey, Jack, say hi to Lehman.
Good morning, Lehman. Thanks for checking in here. You're peaking close to a 5 and 9, and I have an area that has underground springs in it, and last week I could only cut a third of it. This week I'm sure I can't even get close to any of it down there, because we've had just plenty of rain, especially Tuesday. It just poured, so I can just look down there and imagine what it's like. Lehman, back over to you. KE8SEM in West Virginia, K3UFM.
Roger, I'll correct that. It's KE8FXM X-ray on the call there. And yeah, we've got a property above us up on the hill, and the water just drains down to us, and it just takes a little while for it to get going on. I wish I could put a boat motor on the back of my mower at this point. It's getting pretty bad out there. Next 3 days is supposed to be pretty hot, though, for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They're calling for 90 degrees plus, so hopefully that'll dry it out. I'm running a Yaesu FTX10 on a 40-meter doublet hanging out here behind the house, and it does good for me. Other than that, I hope you and Al and Jack, hope y'all have a wonderful day there. Back to y'all.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, it's nice of you to check in. I'll tell you what, beautiful signal, great audio out of that Yaesu. How long have you had that radio, Lehman?
I've had it going on about 2 years. I bought one. I bought the 710 first, and then I wasn't quite happy with it. Then I traded it, sold it to a buddy of mine, and used that money and got me the FTX10, and I'm a lot more happy with it, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Jack, doesn't he sound terrific? That audio is great.
It sounds very, very good. I know a couple of guys here locally that have FTX D10s, and they love them also, Lehman Dover.
Roger. Yeah, it's been a great radio. Thoroughly enjoying it. ED's update. Beautiful on it. I absolutely love it. I just wish that band button was like moved to a different location. Kind of fat finger it quite a bit. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's so good. It does. Lehman, hey, 73, have a good one, all right?
Hey, 73 to you guys and everybody that can hear me that's in the earshot there. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I'm going to go finish making my breakfast for the week. KE8 to SXN.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. We'll sign with you. Say 73. Echo Charlie, good old Dave. Come on in. I hope I can copy it better. Go.
Oh, I certainly hope so. Now, K3YUB along with K3UFM. This is KDA. That's the Charles up there. Good old Dave in Southern Ohio. You know, my dad used to say, Pennsylvania people are long-winded. By God, he was right.
Well, that's born in all of us. Isn't that right, Jack?
Well, I'll tell you what, Al and I have been around the ham radio waves for about 63 years, Dave, and it's sort of natural at this point in time for us. Over.
Oh, I understand. Hey, Al, guess what? I put up a sign outside my radio room. It's got an arrow under it pointing to the door.
Is that right? Holy smokes. Hey, you want to give a commercial for the Before Breakfast Club? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Well, I don't know the sign I put up with the arrow pointing to my door. It says, out here. And welcome everyone.
Very good. I think you threw it over. Hey, you want to give a commercial for Before Breakfast Club? Go ahead.
Oh, why, sure, thank you, Al. Okay, I am an ex-control on the Before Breakfast Club. It is on every morning, 3 o'clock a.m. to 5 a.m. Eastern Time on 3.973 megahertz. It's a 2-hour net. Sometimes we split it in half, 1 hour, 1 hour. So every day we have a good time. A lot of good people, just like on this net. We have people bleeding over from several other nets. I do play on 40 meters a lot, so I spread the word, and we spread the word on the Before Breakfast Club back and forth. So there's a lot of folks, good folks. We talk a lot about radios, antennas, good times. We have a lot of fun, a lot of good conversations. And I'll tell you what, a lot of good friends out. You know, just like when I used to be on mid-cars and ECARS, we had a lot of fun. Anyway, that's it. Every morning, I am the controller on Monday morning. And that's about it. I don't know how much more I can say because I'm starting to get tongue-tied. Today, that's what Charlie Quebec.
He faded out, Jack. Did he throw it back to me?
Yes, he did. He got the commercial in there, the breakfast net on 3.973 every morning from 3 a.m. to about 5 a.m. However.
Yeah, I've checked in there, Jack. I've checked in there, and I'll tell you what, Dave does a nice job along with the other guys that are on there. That's a great net. You know, if you can't sleep or you want to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, or they have early check-ins before that. But I really enjoy that net, Jack. Go ahead.
Very good. I know you've told me about that, but so far I'm pretty well in that zone about 3 to 5 a.m. and I hope it stays that way. Over.
Very good. Hey, Dave, you take care. 73. You be well. Don't get sick on us now, okay?
Okay, Al, no problem. Well, I sure would like to talk to you. Al, you and Jack, you have a good time. Thanks for picking me up. Can't eat that for Charlie Quebec. I will be coming back. I guarantee that. Watch out.
We'll be watching out for you, that's for sure. Always a pleasure, my friend. That's a good guy, I'll tell you what. All right, let's move along. Hey, IQJ's in there. I may not be able to get him, Jack, so you listen carefully. Go ahead, IQJ. Okay, very good, Don. Very good. I have you at about a 5 and 5. Not bad at all. The signals are up and down. Weird band conditions, but I certainly hear you, that's for sure. Well, you got a lot of work to do over there. You're always working hard. I'll tell you, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. Jack, you want to say hi, Don?
I sure do. Don, good morning to you. I haven't heard you for a while. I think I missed a week there, too. I had a trip out to Chicago. The granddaughter had a special birthday party out there, and we're back behind the old microphone here enjoying everything. Your signal was a beautiful 5 and 9 here also. I don't think it could get much better. I hope the weather, dries everything out for all of us, and we can move along. I don't look forward to 90-degree weather at all, but hey, we got to take it and get used to it and do the best we can, and just cross our fingers and hope that the old air conditioner hangs in there well for us. Dawn, over. Thank you very much, Don. Thank you. I'd look forward to that. I know Bernie is done with his physical therapy, and I don't know if he's been out on the golf course yet. Well, in fact, I'm sure he hasn't, because the last couple of weeks have been so wet. The whole course would be like a water trap. So I guess things have slowed down for you a little bit, and you can continue along with just regular ministries and instead of some special holidays to celebrate there, Don. Take care. Hope to talk to you very soon, and look forward to meeting up with you. Clear with WB3, IQJ. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, boy, it's always good to hear from Don. Just wish I could have heard it better today. The band is really weird. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles out there, go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
How about QRPs? Any QRPs out there, go now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, we're going to take regular check-ins. Please spread them out. Suffixes only. Go.
Zulu Golf November.
Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Stand by. I have Zulu Golf November. I have Foxtrot Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Jack, who'd you get?
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima in there. Over.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 1 Sierra. Anybody else, Jack?
There's a Charlie Echo I just heard.
Charlie Echo. Okay. Well, let's take these four and we'll see what happens. Everybody else stand by, please. And we do need a clear frequency. I would certainly appreciate it. Okay, Zulu Golf November, it's all yours. Go.
Good morning, Al and Jack. This is N2ZGN.
Copy, Jack.
Jerry up in Peru. We're overcast. 79 degrees and expecting some severe level storms this afternoon. Hope you guys aren't getting that. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November in Peru, K3 UFM. How are you this morning? Over.
Hey guys, it looks like I've lost you. It looks like we've got a deep fade and we just got hit by another spike. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, you dipped down there pretty low, but we got you in there and put you in the log. N2ZGN 73, Jerry.
73 is N2ZGN.
Okay, Al, we got Jerry in the log. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Jerry 73 could barely copy you. How about Fox Delta Alpha? Go.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, ECARS. My name's Gary. I'm located miles southeast of a racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York. 75 here today, cloudy. Going to get to 90, they say, and thunderstorms in the afternoon, and just glad to be here. Over.
Well, we hope nobody melts with this hot weather, that's for sure, Gary. Hey, what's your full call? Go.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, and your location, please?
Beaver Dams, but I'm in the country from there, a mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York.
Okay, what a nice signal you have. You're about 5'7" here. You sound real good, Gary. Hey, Jack, say hi to Gary. I think it's Gary.
Okay, Gary, that signal was coming in great. After listening to Jerry there, he was about a 4 and 3. You're booming in here at 5 and 9. I hope the storms blow by you there, Jerry. Hi, Gary. Over.
Well, both of you guys are 5'9". Beautiful sound, good modulation, and nice talking to y'all. And I'll be sitting here listening. I'm going to ride along for a while. 7-3.
7-3, Gary. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning, and stay cool somehow. Over to you, Al.
Well, his signal came up to 5 and 8 that time, Gary. You sound terrific. All right, let's move along. How about Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, go.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, K3 UFM at ECARS. Nothing heard, Al.
Hope he didn't fall off the edge of the earth. We had a Charlie Echo in there. Listen for him, because I don't know if I copied him or not.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And, I hear you. We got kind of a gloomy day up here. Just wait for the storm to come along, and then it'll be out of here shortly, hopefully. But anyway, hope you're copying. Over.
I got you here, Carl. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo up there in Butler. And where it's gloomy, so your signal's kind of weak here this morning. I'd give you probably about a 4 and 7, about a 4 and 7. So overall, good enough to make a good conversation. Our weather is obviously very much the same as yours this morning. They're telling us that we're going to get some more rain this afternoon, and I think the only thing we could do about it is sit in the easy chair with a nice cup of coffee and relax. Carl, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's 70 degrees here, and not too bad out there this morning. A lot cooler. The humidity's down anyway. Feels a lot better than yesterday. All right, have a great net, and hope to check in with you here soon. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, Carl, very good. That signal, your signal strength came way down, but the clarity was way up. I'd call it a 5 and 2, that last transmission, Carl. You take care, and I'll send it over to Al and see if he had a copy on you. Thanks for being here. Clear with W3, Mike Charlie Echo in Butler, K3 UFM Gibsonia. Over to you, Al.
Okay, I do not have a copy on Carl. I cannot hear him at all, but that call sign, it certainly sounds familiar. As a matter of fact, way long time ago, there used to be an AM radio station in McKeesport, WMCE. Yeah, used to listen to it all the time. All right, Jack, I don't know if Carl copies me or not. Carl, you copy it? I didn't let Jack know because I don't hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I copy you there. You're coming in here pretty good. Over.
Al, Carl has a copy on you.
Oh, that's good. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I think I should turn my antenna around if I could. Go ahead.
I think that'd be a little tough to do.
All righty. 7-3, Carl. Have a good one.
Al, somebody come in there and doubled with you. Give a call, Al.
Hey, who else is out there for ECARS? Call now. Q1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Hey, how you doing? You sound good. Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys are sounding both of yours. Buddy. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey in Stratford, Connecticut. We're at Palmy 82 and going up to 90 full stop.
Oh my goodness, it's going to be even hotter next week. I'll tell you what, I'm afraid of melting. No one will see me anymore.
Yeah, for sure. So, 73 and have a good.
Okay, hey, don't go away. Jack wants to say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Sure do. Good morning, Art. Nice to hear you in there. Your signal's pretty close to a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. You're peaking in there really nice. And are you enjoying your shift on ECARS?
Yeah, for sure. For the last 2 weeks, I got a new toy. I've been working on the MGTC, and that's a lot of fun.
MGTC. It's not ringing a bell. Over.
Those small little English.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was the sports car, but I wasn't really sure. Well, hey, that's a lot of fun. Great to have that as a hobby. I wish I had a couple extra bays in the garage so I could play with those kind of things too. Take care, Art. W1SWL K3UFM. Back to Al.
Hey, Art, I got to tell you this. I'm looking at your QRZ page. Got a good looking station there, Art. Go ahead.
One of my good buddies is right now here, also the operator. And you'd like to say hello to him?
Absolutely. Go ahead. The call sign slowly and phonetically, please.
Throw that call sign out again. Kilo Charlie 1 Baker something. I might have doubled with you, sorry.
AC1 something, try it again. Well, what's the last 3 letters? Go ahead. Baker, Victor. Boy, I like that. BBV. That's a little rough to copy, but I like that. You got to say Baker, Victor. Don't be shy, man. Put your mouth near that microphone and yell it out. Go ahead. All right, 7-3. Okay. Hey, Jack, should we continue or should we chat? We got 3 more minutes.
I'd give one call for a mobile, and BBV, you come back on Thursdays between 10 and 11, and Al and I will get you talking, and you'll get used to being on the radio. Give a shout out for mobiles, Al, and then we'll pass it on to Ed.
Okay, let's do that. Good idea. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? We're listening for mobiles only. Mobiles only go.
Al, I got a Kilo 3 Romeo Tango Alpha in the mobile. Come on back. You got K3UFM. Okay, come on back to with the name there, please. You're on 981 North in Stanton, Virginia. Come on back. Over. Please repeat the name. Your signal took a fade on me. Over. Thank you, Ted. You came up really nice to a 5 and 2 from out of nowhere. So I guess you might be on the move, or it's the band that's on the move. You got Jack here 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Ted, over. Yes, I'm sure that's the case. Well, you be careful out there and be safe. And thank you for your check-in this morning, Ted. Over. All righty, Ted. Yeah, take care now. Clear with K3, Romeo Tango Alpha Mobile. Al. Al, that ought to probably wrap us up and get us where we need to be. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS, and hope to catch everybody next week. Al, as always, thank you very much for letting me partner up with you here, and had a great time, and we'll see you tomorrow at the luncheon.
Absolutely. Reuben sandwich time, Jack. Reuben sandwich time. Thanks for helping out today. I count 22. What is your count?
22, exactly, Al.
All righty. Thanks, Jack. Have a good one. Best wishes to your wife as well. Happy anniversary.
Thank you very much, Al. We will definitely have a celebration at some time, so thank you very much.
All righty. Very good. Happy birthday, too. Wow. Belated. Thanks, everybody, for checking in ECARS. Really enjoyed it. Everybody have an absolutely wonderful day. WB1CEI, you there, Ed? K3YUB. All yours, my friend. Have a good shift. K3YUB clear.
Oh, thank you, Ed. Thank you very much. 5 and 3 this morning. How's the weather up there, my friend? Over? There you go. Well, I like the idea of the sunny skies, but the 83, that pops out a little bit high, but it sounds like you're going to enjoy that day. Ed, you and the XYL have a good one, and we'll catch you later. WB1CEI 73 from K3UFM.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, thank you. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel. You're coming quite well today. You're 5'9". The vein the last couple of days has been way, way down, but today and yesterday, the things are popping up. The name here is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. Weather-wise, it's 72 degrees. Maybe get up to around 75 today. So I can't complain at all. Signal-wise, as I mentioned, you're 5'9". Go ahead. Arcade, New York. Just south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Just a quick report to check my antenna, and we'll be talking to you again. Thank you. You too. Thank you.
Good morning there, Ed, and to ZGM. And up here in Peru, well, what can I say? Overcast. We've had some sun, very little though. 80 degrees, and we're just waiting for those big sea storms to come in this afternoon. Over. Well, hopefully we can get on, but I got a feeling it should be a no-go. And to ZGM 73.
November, Papa November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November. It's still morning. I was going to say good afternoon. Warm up here today, and I think we're going to get some real tough weather here in a little while. Thunderstorms and what have you. So just want to say good morning. You're 20 over here. Beautiful signal, loud. I got to turn the volume down. You're coming in here in Marshall, New York. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to say hello. This is K2NPN. Thank you. Say again? Roger. This is Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima. ECARS 20271, lifetime member. Roger. Thank you.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OM, John here in Oakfield, New York, at Western New York. 75 degrees, cloudy skies right now, 79% humidity, 2970 on the old barometer. 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. You're kind of light on me, but I got you about 5'6", 5'7". No problem there, and I'll say hello to Phil, K2NPN, and I'll send it back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM. All right, take care.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Good morning. My name's Gary. I'm Beaver Dam, 2 miles south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. 75 here right now, going to be 90 today, and thunderstorms all afternoon, over. Gary, Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee. I copy you 5959, Watkins Glen, New York. Thank you, you too. 7-3.
Looking for mobile station, 6 station, portable. Anybody anywhere? Amateur radio service. Anybody anywhere? We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-in. Anybody anywhere wishing to check into the service this morning, come on board. Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning wishing to check into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Fine. Anywhere this morning for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Jan, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. Band seems quiet. You're sounding good here in the northern neck of Virginia today, where we have 86 degrees and severe clear.
Okay, very good there. Right now we are 84 degrees, heading towards 85. It's going to be up around 90 degrees today. Right now we got the CAVU skies out there. Beautiful day, but I guess we're supposed to get some thunderstorms rolling in later this afternoon. But right now it is hot and humid, and hopefully it'll warm my pool up a little bit. Maybe I'll be able to jump in today. It's going to be hot for the next couple of days.
Yeah, we see the heat should be around for a couple of weeks here. Okay, glad to hear you're in there. Not too much activity on the band today, but signal seems to be good. So just running 100 watts here today. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Okay, very good. Boy, the band is kind of quiet today. I've only had half a dozen check-ins. One of these days the band 40 will straighten out, but it's been a tough year this year so far.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
All right, well, stay in, stay safe, and if you see anything looking bad up in the sky, take down to get your antennas. Go to ground. I'm going to go to ground as soon as I get through. Severe storm all the way right to the Canadian border later on this afternoon. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard. As usual, use that great signal from Virginia. 73. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning for service?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, we got you, Terry. Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, come on in.
Well, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, John, located in Poland, New York, north of the city of Utica, New York, Herkimer County, Central New York, if that helps anybody listening or cares where I am. But nice to hear some signals here on the band. Got the day off from work today, tomorrow. Kind of a long weekend for me, and just had the heating system serviced here at the house, and I heard you calling for check-ins, and here I am.
All right, very good, John. Good to hear you, boy. The band has been kind of quiet this morning. Great signal, good signal down here from up north there in Utica there. And how's your weather out there? We're about 85 degrees here right now under CAVU skies. It's all going to change late this afternoon. We got thunderstorms rolling in, going all the way to the Canadian border.
Yeah, Roger. I think we got the same thing in our happening to here as well. That we could get severe storms, and looks like we got 79 degrees right now. The winds are gusting up to 20 miles an hour. They're out of the southwest at 13. So that's according to the latest weather station. It's about a mile and a half, 2 miles from my house here. But it's supposed to be severe, I guess, or could get severe. I know one thing. I will be disconnecting all the antennas here as well. You're sounding really good. You're like 20 over S9, and I'm using the beverage antenna to listen to you. And my transmit antenna is a T3FD, terminated 3-wire folded dipole, and just running 100 watts.
All right, well, Well, thanks. You got a great signal. Also, you're running 5.9 plus here. Yeah, the signals I do here are very, very good here. I'm running just a little over 300. That's all. I don't run very much power. If you don't hear me at 300 watts, you're not going to hear me very run anymore. So, great signal. Yeah, I disconnect when I get through every night, rain or shine. I go to ground on my antennas here and disconnect. So be safe. We don't need any accidents. So be safe out there. Enjoy the nice weather while we got it. And it's supposed to be nice the next couple of days. Then we got a couple of thunderstorms also late in the afternoon. But enjoy the nice weather while we have it. It's been long. We've had a lot of rain here. Had too much rain. Thanks, John. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe.
73 to you and everybody on ECARS, W2RJO.
Thank you, John. Kerry, V3, NEJ, how's everything up north there?
Well, Ed, a little bit cool, 69 degrees and windy, and it's still calling for rain, so I don't know if it's raining and windy or just raining. I don't know. I haven't been outside. But how's that?
Well, outside that, 59 degrees. That's kind of weather we've had down here for the last few days. It's been cool and a lot of rain, but today it's up to, right now we're 85 degrees here. Humidity, that's running about 62% right now, and we got thunderstorms coming tonight. So, according to my old weather station, we're going to get something tonight. Picking up the weather all the way from Florida all the way right straight to the Canadian border. It's supposed to be nasty thunderstorms tonight. So, we're going to go disconnect when we get through here. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit today.
You're faded into nothing there, Ed.
That thing has finally got up to 72 finally. All nice and crystal clean and clear, but boy, 60 degrees, 68, 8 degrees is a little bit cool for me to swim. I would have done it 20, 30 years ago, but not now. I like it about 75 or a little bit better. Surely be safe, and hope you don't get any bad storms up there where you disconnect. Stay in and stay warm at 59 degrees. That's kind of a nasty day.
Yeah, it's a little too cold for me. Okay, Ed, thanks for picking me up, buddy. You're starting to get into the noise. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, very good. Great to hear. As usual, your 5859 signal. 73, stay safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in this morning. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, listening for any station anywhere. station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Golf. Come on aboard.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. The name's Neil. November Echo India Lima 30868. Located in Western PA. Go ahead.
Okay, 30868. Neil out there in Western PA. Good to hear you, Neil. 5657. How's your weather out that way?
Well, sun's shining right now, but it's been a gloomy morning, and we've had in the past a lot of rain, but I don't know if that's all going to be gone or not. But hey, it is what it is. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". The band really, is really strange today. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is not very good, but hey, you got a good signal here. Some of them are up and some are down. 40's been terrible this summer. It's been very tough to try to run a paint net here, but hey, you're doing good, Neil. Okay, we're 85 degrees back east here into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. 85 degrees, and we are looking for thunderstorms later on this afternoon, so we'll be disconnecting everything as soon as we get through here right this morning. So good to hear you got weather. How's your weather out there? You going to be getting some weather?
Well, I know yesterday I unhooked everything and hooked it back up this morning. I don't think we have anything really nasty coming. It has been, we've had some really torrential type downpours last maybe about 30 minutes and be gone. So I don't know. It's been a strange spring summer here in this part of PA. But hey, it is what it is. And one thing I did figure out, there's no way I can change what happens in the weather. Go ahead.
All right. Well, very good. Yeah, it's been a tough year here. We've had a lot of rain. Everything is just very lush around here. The grass is growing like a weed now. When the sun comes out, you'll be able to watch it grow. It's very wet back here, and every weekend we've had rain every weekend for 13 weekends in a row. So this weekend looks like we might have some sunshine. So hopefully the sun will be here for a couple of days. We got a couple of days of thunderstorms, but late in the afternoon. Good to hear you this morning, Neil. You have a great weekend out there, and be safe, and disconnect when you get done if you got anything coming.
Well, I'll tell you what. I hope you have a great one also. It is what it is, and I really enjoy you guys are there. Anyhow, take care. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Have a great one.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf there. Neil out there in the Western PA. 73, sir. Appreciate you coming by. You and the family have a great weekend and be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station out there I can hear. Mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Come on in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Come on board.
Hey, good morning. My name is Bill. ECARS number 40362. The band, I've been hearing too much of anybody on the band, but I haven't got a lot of signal on you, but your audio is great. A QSB must stop me.
All right, yeah, you just came back up, Bill. 40362, Bill. I did miss your location, Bill.
Yeah, location is Chincoteague Island, Virginia.
Down in Virginia, okay. Yeah, band just dropped right out. Band has been terrible today. That 40 has been terrible all summer here, trying to run on that here. Good signal on you when I do, guys. You're 5'8", 5'9", Bill. How's your weather down there? You going to get some nasty weather coming too?
You know, I haven't looked at it here lately. I think we're getting pop-up storms every once in a while, but right now it's just getting hot and humid and sticky. Over.
Same right here, right now. We are 85 degrees here. Humidity is 60%. Oh yeah, 60% humidity, and right now we got clear skies. That's all going to change. Here's thunderstorms coming this afternoon. Them storms are going all the way right to the Canadian border. So we got a nice day for today, but this afternoon it's going to be a different story. We don't need any more rain, as we have got plenty of that. We ought to save a little for August.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I see. I just opened up the weather app. I see a pretty nasty storm down there in Alabama, Mississippi area, and I guess if it slides east, we may get a little lightning out of it. It's up north there. So, anyways, thanks for taking my call. I'll turn it back to you and talk with you again soon. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. All right, Bill. Very good. Good to hear you from Virginia. You have a great day and a good weekend coming up. Be safe out there, and if you got any storms coming, disconnect everything. Thanks a lot, Bill. Appreciate you stopping by the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any relays on any station. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Take mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. Come on aboard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255 ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any mobile, 6, portable, any station out there I can hear. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, come on aboard. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere this morning. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, come on in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255 WB1 CEI. Looking for check-ins. Anybody wishing to check in? Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Come on aboard. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile,
Kilo Delta 2, Yankees, Whiskey, Zulu.
Go on board.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Yeah, good morning. Name is Ray. I'm ECARS 21238 in Syracuse. I got a good signal on you. You're about 10 over. Go ahead.
Degrees here right now, and right now we got severe clear skies out there, and we're looking for storms coming in later this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we're very similar. It's mid 80s, very humid. We do have a breeze. I've got all the windows open in the shack, which is nice, but I think in a couple hours here we're supposed to get some weather.
Afternoon, I said, but right now it's a nice day out there. The grass is growing like a weed now. With all the rain we've had, get this sunshine, it's going to really grow. It'll be going on here in a couple days. It looks like we might have a nice weekend. We've had 13 down of the plus weekends. It's been rain one day or the other. Hoping for a nice weekend this way here. What else?
Yeah, I think it looks pretty decent. I hear you on the grass there. It's we've been kind of behind on keeping up with ours. It's you got to get it when you can. I don't like mowing it when it's wet, but you got to do it when you can do it.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I hate when it's wet and it's pumped up. Way too long, you're going to have to pay nothing, man. Stay ahead of it, just about a day ahead of the rain. Got it down here the other day before the rain. I'll probably have to work tomorrow with don't rain. Tomorrow or Saturday. Sounds good. Your point of band has been not very cooperative today, but hey, that's 40 meters in front of the band. There's tough stuff there in front of the band. Thanks for checking in, Ray. You and the family have a great weekend. I appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good weekend.
73, sir. Thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast County Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Bravo 2, Sierra November Golf. You got it, come on. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Golf. You got it. Come on aboard. Where'd you go? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Would you like me to try to get your last station there? Oh yeah, I have a good copy. KB2 Sierra November Golf and 2ZGN, you copy? Looks like he disappeared off the face of the earth, over. Yeah, he just disappeared. Yeah, different signal. I mean, thanks a lot, Jared. Yeah, Roger, you're up to 5.9 plus 5. Yeah, your signal's right up to 5.9. That's it today. And I've had days like that, too. Have a great one. We'll catch you later. M2ZGS. Got a few more minutes before we'll have to go. Anybody in?
That on here, 17 Thursday, 255 by double. Service operation Monday to week, Monday to Friday, about 7:30 to 8:30. Weekend, always Monday to Friday. These services are for 3.8 to your next control. The next control system is 52 DAR. This one, 30 for life. And I'm located in the town Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles north of the town of Charlestown, New Jersey, with George Washington Airport. I want 1,200 to 1,300 today. I was just checking for first to 2second. Does anyone have support staff? The next here is Thursday, June 19, 2025. This time I'm looking for a mobile taxi just to get the taxi. Are there any mobile, UMB, or portable? Mobile, UMB, or portable? ECARS listening to second. ECARS next ECARS. The Kilo Zulu, 2 the last one, that's on the receiver. That's the side. Okay, we've got the Well, Phil, the typical operator, that's the way you look at it. That's the way you have to look at it. Don't expect the conditions to be the same each day in marketing radio. You're definitely in the wrong opposite. You're sending me a hard thing. I have that's one voice from it. So, I have solid feedback back here on the show. Go ahead.
absolutely have to. And if that's the case, you better keep prepared to wall height. These companies keep making, especially those older folks, significant lot size. But the other ones, that's for sure. These in the Jersey area, we can actually go to simple things like that. I haven't seen that. I can give you another one. Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather as close to that. This is WTDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for seconds. WTDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
ECARS and ECARS.
but we think a lot. So ECARS is back. DAR, next control ECARS, listening to second.
W2 DAR, copy VE3NEJ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. Hello, Terry.
Hello, Ron. How are you?
Well, you're the second contact. I have basically complete blackout on the amateur radio band. I'm not showing any signal on the S meter whatsoever, but they're coming in fine. I did have one contact early on when I started to get down to Virginia. Other than that, it's been nothing.
And now we're losing it. Anyway, it's getting bad. You're down in the noise, Ron. Over.
Okay, it's bad amateur radio propagation day, Terry. Thank you for checking in with me. And we've got a nice hot summer day today. Hopefully you've got a nice warm day up in Canada. Happy afternoon, Terry.
Okay, Ron, thank you. Well, our temperature is 69 degrees right now, so it's not all that hot, and it's calling for rain and wind, so it could be a little ugly out there. I don't know. Hasn't been out. Anyway, you came up a little bit that time, and we'll talk to you again, 7-3.
Okay, Terry, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And we've got a severe thunderstorm threat for later on today. Happy day. Thanks again.
Okay, 7-3, Ron, VE3NEJ.
W2 DAR, Delta Alpha Romeo. This is Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, VE2 CMD, Charlie Mike Delta. Do you have a copy there, Ron?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.